Second. Alright, is the server up?
Yeah, you can connect.
Okay. There we go.
I shall also put myself live now. There we go.
Yeah, should all be set up fine like this. I'll start the game then.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Alright.
We're against how many impossibles? 6?
6.
Yeah, 6 impossible AIs. With what I assume is a pretty big plus at that.
I can with honesty say that this is probably the game that I'm feeling least confident going into, since my first multiplayer game ever.
Same, to be honest.
Well, that's not what I wanted to hear, because I'm not going to be the one doing any carrying here.
Me neither.
Straight for the research to get my dogs, straight for the death gems to get my dogs, and if the dogs all die, well, then I'll have to actually use my nation for this. Well, maybe while it's generating, we can introduce what this game is all about. We've got another Disciples game going. Probably the hardest one yet. Well, definitely the hardest one yet. Fighting against 6 impossible AIs who are all in a team together against our team of 3. I'll be playing as Femoria. What about you, Sturm?
I'll be playing as Yomi, and I've got the god of this team.
And Tyrion?
I was called out for walking the walk a little bit too good last week, so I'm playing the worst nation in the game, Asphodel. Modded into the early age.
Modded in to be able to be played in the early age. Now, why is Asphodel so terrible?
Well, I'm glad you asked, because they have very expensive mages with extremely high upkeep. Their national troops, likewise, are very expensive. And to top that all off, they're a pop kill nation that kills off their population, which means that they can't afford to recruit all these expensive, nice troops. And their free spawn are generally pretty bad free spawn compared to Skeletons of Ermor or Ghosts of Lemuria.
That all sounds quite terrible. You really are a budget Pangea, if I'm understanding your nation well.
Yep, with me being a disciple, I would at least not be having the free spawn and pop kill issue. So I'm just Pangea but worse right now.
Tell us a bit about Yomi while we're at it, Sturm.
Well, Yomi's quite a super combatant thug-centered nation, mostly because they can't really afford to be doing anything else. Their forts are, well, limited to palisades, so they at best get like 1 recruitment point a turn. And the only saving grace is the Dione, a cap-only mage and thug, which is slow to recruit and extremely expensive.
He should be able to do a lot of heavy carrying against the AI at least.
Oh, I hope so. I'm just praying I don't start next to Hinom.
It should be noted that you, Jake, have also got very strong thugs with your Fomorian kings.
Oh yeah, Femoria are these cursed giants who have also enslaved these horrible glamour units. So I actually think Femoria is a really strong nation. I just won't be playing to those strengths.
It's actually one of the best.
I chose a dog chassis for my disciple, and we have the ability to summon more dogs. So my dream is to just sweep over enemy nations with entire packs of savage, dark-powered dogs. But we're all death nations. We'll all be competing for death gems. I sincerely doubt if anyone says, has anybody got any death gems to spare, we'll be jumping at the opportunity to share.
Oh, I'm gonna be trading all of these for Earth, if you have thought.
I'm sure.
So you guys have fun fighting the land nations. I think you're going to be stuck fighting Atlantis on my peninsula.
Atlantis. The best disguised land nation in the game.
Oh god, yeah, you're all the way down there.
I've not loaded in yet. I'm still receiving the winter map image.
The map doesn't seem too bad though. There's a good choke hunt next to me at least. And you should be able to go into the water quite quickly, Jake.
There we go.
I thought we sail over the water, not into the water.
Your Fomorian kings can go in there and can actually bring units in there as well.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, they have gift of water breathing.
Resta says, I do believe I heard Jake claim that a few weeks back that he was putting Dominions 5 to rest. You must have misheard. I said Dominions 5 will be the rest of the channel.
Joshua says, turned out Dom 5 was twice born.
Alright, what do we have here? Dogs of the AMS,
Ooh.
first begotten of Rans. Yeah, that sounds about right.
We actually have a great position here, I'd dare to say. If it weren't for the fact that we know Atlantis is in those waters.
And I'm punished Tyrion, the messenger of France.
Yes.
Alright, well, you have a pretty good choke point to your east at least, Sturm.
Oh yeah.
So if you two can
I
just
wonder
link
if I
up...
should just...
Yeah, definitely. Get our Dominion piece together so we can actually fight cohesively inside it.
Yeah, there's also a lot of nice mountain provinces around me, so I'm thinking I might not even put up forts. At least not in the beginning.
Don't you benefit from forts and mountains?
No, I actually don't.
Oh, right.
Forts give me absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I forget you're not like other free spawn nations, you don't get more from forts.
Yes, it's just a sad state of affairs.
Right,
I guess
I'm
this also
torn
comes
between Numidians and Unmarked as my expander units here.
I'd say just mix them. Unmarked are size 4 and Nemedian size 2, so they both fit into a square.
Yeah, I can also recruit maybe 4 units a turn so far. Oh, of course, I spawned in a freaking wasteland.
Well,
I mean, I'm in the swamp.
what province you spawn in doesn't have any impact on your capital population, at least.
Still doesn't feel right.
Oh, well,
gotta
this
say-
is a mountain swamp.
Yeah, despite that, my starting location is amazing. Look, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 adjacents.
Yeah, that's really good for recruiting your slow-to-recruit giants.
Yeah, Turing has it the worst here with just 3 adjacencies.
Luckily, I don't need resources at all.
Yeah,
You're
Black
also in
Sentinels
a
are like
really
that.
safe place there.
Well, you say safe, but there's Atlantis in the ocean.
And all the elf nations can actually sail.
Yes.
So even the joke point to my east might not really mean so much.
So in actuality, I'm just a secret backdoor into your lands, Jake.
Well, you need to hold then.
I'll do my best.
I'll do better than that.
I'll do slightly better than my best.
Actually, now that I look at this enemy team, do any of us have water magic? That would be for Moria, right?
Yeah, Fomoria does. And I have Water 1 randoms.
Yeah, that's good to know at least. I might need some, well, frost resistance on my Dione at some point. At least with Niflheim around.
Quite possibly, yeah. I'll be gladly taking all nature gems, and I'll be sending nature mages into your dominions ASAP to start site searching for you.
Go for it. Right, much as I was joking about racing Conjuration 4, maybe, just maybe, some buffs for the dog would be better.
I mean, yeah, elementals do solve a lot of problems for Moria.
They do.
Yes, elementals. That's definitely what I was thinking about.
I'm just gonna give in and play the actual game music, because the classical music I used to be playing still gets struck on YouTube anyway.
Yeah. I don't think people put a lot of effort into actually checking if the music they put up in these copyright-free ones are actually copyright-free, sadly.
Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Not only do you have so many capital connections, but they're also, most of them, pretty easy to take on.
Yeah. Kinda happy about that.
Oh boy, how am I gonna do this even? Oh right, bandits don't even have mountain survival. Gauntlet is like the starting army.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna take everything I had and throw it at the farmland.
Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna try the same with the planes. And make my first Dione.
Oh wow, that 400 population swamp to your top left, Sturm. I think that has a death site.
Oh, you think so? It doesn't have a death scale yet.
No, but it does have undead indies.
Mm.
Undead Indies and 400 pop. I wouldn't be racing for that one.
Well, if
I
it wants
mean,
death
you never
gems.
know. It also gets me closer to the farmlands up here. Actually, there's a lot of farmlands just to my west.
Yeah, and you're right. Just that string of 4 of them.
Mm.
If you go that far though, you lose out on the amazing choke point.
Yeah, that's true. I'm wondering how much that choke point actually matters here, given that we don't know where Van and Helheim are.
True. Hopefully they're inland, but I think they have a favored coastal start, so probably not.
One can hope.
I might take a while on these early ones as I desperately think how to not let my dog die in battle.
Yeah,
Are there
that's
any
quite
good
fine.
early alterations for it?
Yes,
the
there are.
skeletal body.
Yeah, it works for piercing.
And then at alteration level 2, stone skin does a big difference.
Oh yeah, stone skin is huge.
And then down at 3, iron skin is even better.
Yeah, I'll be going for Iron Skin, but right now I think the dog's just gonna have to charge in.
Uliathan would be pretty safe if you have skeletal body, I'd assume.
And then
So
down
this
at
is just like piercing damage.
yeah, and then down at alteration 4 you get Stygian skin. And then invulnerability at 5. So you get pretty much 1 extra buff every level in alteration.
Stygian skin doesn't really stack with stone skin, I think.
No, it doesn't. But if you're fighting something that's armor negating, it gives more benefit. As long as it's not magical, that is.
Ah, yeah, true. I guess it also comes with the benefit of not giving you cold weakness.
Yeah. But that's kind of niche.
Mm. Well, it is, but there's still Nephilim in this game, so...
Yeah, true. Yeah, Stygian skin isn't great, but the one that comes later, invulnerability, is pretty good. 25 invulnerability is nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, invulnerability is pretty damn nice. Especially later on, the dog's also going to be able to cast Stygian Rains on the whole battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
Well, didn't die in the first turn, so I'll take that.
That went amazingly well as well. Just lost an
Oh,
Oni.
that's a lot more Ichthyids than I was expecting.
I mean, the Master Lich is going to be back in 2 turns, so at least.
Would it kill this game to not change all the settings every time I
Yep,
play?
I failed my first expansion. Good start.
Oof.
Oh boy. Hmm.
Well, that's why I picked an Immortal Pretender.
I kind of want to take on Lion Trap, but there's always so many of them, and my people don't even figure out what armor is yet. Or shields.
Do I spot a weenie in chat asking for a restart? No, no, no. That's not how we do things around here. You take the lumps you're given and you roll with them.
Against Ichthyids, though.
Ichthyids are surprisingly powerful. Don't diss them.
Ooh, 3 death sorceress right off the bat.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Also, it's really good that most of us have lizard shamans next to our capital. Like, I assume you have them as well in this Swamp Turian.
Possibly. I don't have much use of lizard shamans though, because I already have good nature.
Yeah, it's mostly about the Astral, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, the
So
astral
you
would
don't
be nice.
get a notification about corpse eating, it just happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I see.
The army appears to be commanded by dogs of the AMS, the dog of the underworld who radiates power.
Radiates power? What? I don't think that's my dog.
Power is subjective, don't you know?
So that Amazon province next to your god is also pretty nice. There's gonna be some more sacreds.
Which province?
Carrion Maya, 112.
Oh yeah.
Right, yes. The game keeps turning that off as well.
Yeah, Jade Maidens, free recruitable lizard riding sacreds.
I've never tried those.
I mean, they're pretty much the same as LH Zoroatia sacreds, I think.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
We don't
It's
have
not like it's
magic
a
or
tried
drain, do we?
No. We are neutral
Magic or
scales.
drain.
Drain on both Asphodel and Yomi would be so painful.
Oh yeah, it would actively just cripple me to nothing.
Yeah, I think I wouldn't even be able to get a good expansion army out then. Well, what you call army with these guys. Omori also quite likes magic scales. Oh yeah, something we should also try later in this game is if Jake can actually upgrade our forts.
Oh yeah,
What,
we
you
were
mean,
talking about...
relinquish forts to me and then I upgrade it and give it back.
Yeah.
I thought about that when playing with nations that can make citadels.
Because both of us can only do level 1 forts, which are terrible.
Nah, just research 5 red seconds or 3 red seconds.
Oh yeah,
and give it
none
back.
of us who have any blood at all nationally.
Oh well, that's my chassis cursed.
Oh
you
no!
Yep.
Yeah, lizards tend to do that.
Oh, cursed, and he's gonna be an HP tank. He's gonna get so many afflictions.
Well, good thing we're going for gift of health.
Yep.
Eh? Eh?
I am going for
Oh,
Gift of Health. It's
wonderful.
just gonna take a while to get there.
It's alright. It's only a chance to get more afflictions. It's not set in stone.
Just pray for RNG.
I often do.
Okay, well this army can't go on here. Well, there we go.
Tetra is asking what luck scales we have, and we have luck 3, of course.
I keep forgetting, does Asphodel actually have an income reduction?
No.
Well, congrats, you're not the poorest nation in the game then.
Yeah, I'm sitting in a mighty 287 income.
Well, I take that back, you are the poorest nation.
Yeah, well, you got that farmland.
Yeah,
I
2
got
farmlands if I
farmland at that.
go out, which I will.
Found Ulm near me.
Alright. Donnermark.
Well, that's pretty early.
No.
Ulm's kind of nasty early on, isn't it?
Yeah, they can pop out a lot of their pretty good human troops very quickly. As Alpha can attest.
Finally, I can do proper Yomi expansion. Just kill 5 or 50 guys and still take the province.
Well, on the plus side, I'm not going to get diseased as Dog of the Underworld, but
Yeah,
I'm still going to get anything else.
there we go. Punish Tyrion the Lich has fully reformed his body and lives again.
Lives.
For a certain definition of lives, anyway.
this is some painfully slow, everything.
War elephant. Ugh.
Yeah, that
Since
is
you're a
nice
bit,
expanded
since
to-
you're a bit strapped for land, I'm gonna let you all the way up to Norville there, Asphodel.
Very kind of you.
Well, probably gonna be more useful to you than me. You know, I've got all this Ulm land I can expand into.
Very true. I'm gonna think I'll try to lean a bit more heavily into the undead reanimation to go underwater and fight Atlantis.
Now that I think about it, these Jade Amazons also give, what's it called, water and nature magic, right?
I think so. Or is it Nature Astral?
I'm not sure. I think nature astral is literally just a lizard shamans.
I got the Spectra. Let me
Because-
check.
If these give nature and water, that would be amazing for the Ioni.
Jade Sorceress is water nature with a chance for water, earth, death, nature.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, it's
Do
really
you mind
good.
if I take that, Jake?
Getting what?
112 carry on Maya.
112. Oh, sure. I'm thinking about going more up and left here.
I really gotta put a temple there for the lab.
Oh, you have a lot of mountain provinces to temple up for your only spawn, at least.
I think I'm gonna hold back on Oni to begin with and just put a lab
Really?
on these to get Namanari.
Ah.
You know, get some early research if I can't use my cap for anything but Ioni already.
Are you
As
planning
long as we
to
block off that choke point, we should be pretty good on fighting a relatively one-front war.
Yeah, got
Yeah.
Oni walking over there.
Are you planning to rush for End of Civilization?
Currently the plan I got is to go for Alteration 4 first for Temper Flash, then get Conjuration 3 for Earth Power, and then Enchantment. I'm considering going for Thaumaturgy afterwards, but I currently don't really see what else it gives me.
Well, if you get some Astrocasters, then Thaumaturgy has some good stuff at least.
Yeah, fair enough. Also, oh god. Why did the game have to give me 60 flagellants? Doesn't know I need this income.
They're cheap. Plus, that's a whole lot of awe-sacred flagellants, which isn't that bad.
Huh.
You know what? You're actually right. They're gonna help me take these on along there and Ghouls on.
An unexpected event occurred in Asphodel. Suddenly Bogus and his fellow adventurers decided to aid an old wise man whose daughter was held captive by your blood mages. They rescued 7 of my blood slaves, and I didn't have any? No, I have 6 blood slaves, okay.
I was about to say, what blood mages?
Well, cool, I guess.
Well, that hit point's stacking up already, 207.
Nice.
How much of that is from your Dominion, actually?
He's in
Oh, you
a...
just got one there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
Ooh, sheesh. Barbarians.
Well, expanding with Ioni is really what's fun about this nation.
Yeah.
Also gave me 8 Earth Gems. I love luck
Let's
scales.
see. What thrones do we have? Seal, Second Age, Knight, Pestilence. I think I might have the Throne of Pestilence next to me because it's a stack of undead on it.
Well, I think I got some kind of death one in Mosswood, because it's got death 3.
Could just be a death
I mean-
sight.
Death Tree is pretty likely to be Pestilence though, right?
Well, do the thrones themselves influence scales on the province?
I think there's at least one level 1 Death Throne that influences it. It also gives the whole nation death scales, but it's honestly worth it because it gets like 5 gems if it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
right one.
Which would be very good for Jake.
Good for all of us.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, actually, Throne of Pestilence does spread death.
Alright, oh, there we have it. Then I guess I must have the throne of Knight.
I mean, that one isn't half bad either. Just giving dark vision to everything.
Yeah? Although, not great for me, because mostly undead.
Yeah, I
How
mean,
much
I got
defense
demons.
does Quicken Self give?
+2, I think.
So,
Yeah, the big benefit of Quicken is that you get to attack twice in a turn.
yeah, now I can attack twice with my single underwhelming attack.
Well, if you give him 2 Dancing Tridents, then he can attack twice with all of those extra attacks. It's 6 attacks instead of 3.
Yeah, it would be alright for parrying as well. Oh, good point though. I can make those with my glorious Air Nation here.
Although you'd probably want Ring of Regeneration for 1 slot.
Yeah. Also need to research and get money. Need lots of things, really.
How are everyone doing for money? Income. Wow, I'm actually leading on income. On our team, at least.
I'm honestly kind of surprised how well this Yomi expansion army does with all the profit.
Yeah, you are. Look at you popping off 3 expansions a turn.
And also,
Wow.
these undead helped me relieve myself of 20 of these flagellants.
Yeah, I see that. Poor flagellants, they just wanted to serve their
only
god.
4 gold a year.
Look, I run a tight ship here, I can't afford these.
Yet you blessed like 4 of them in that fight.
Yes, and that's all they get.
And you set fire to some.
Some might
mean,
say
even
that
better.
Sturm is a harsh god.
Ooh. Azure Mage and 330 gold. Yes, please.
I got my first hero. He's gonna have the great honor of sitting at home and researching.
End of civilization. Is that when Yomi starts exporting anime? Oh, Turtle Village.
These soulless and ghouls, anything worth noting about running in to attack them?
They
Not
won't
really.
rout.
Ghouls have poison
guess that's
attack.
all
If you kill the commander.
Ghouls will rout. Ghouls have morale.
Oh, right, yeah.
But ghouls, they have a poison attack. Otherwise, nothing big to note.
Yeah, but regeneration will laugh at that.
I think they don't even deal poison damage with it, I think they stun with it.
Might be. I don't usually use ghouls for combat.
A Rose Hunger is sometimes kind of nice to take provinces or provide siege chaff, but that's about all there is to it.
Yeah.
Helheim.
Getting elfed already?
No, I've just spotted them, and they're uncomfortably close, much like Ulm.
They are on the coast, but it's on the east coast, which I'm glad for.
Yeah, at least means they can't sail over to your place at least.
Although they could just move 2 provinces to the right and they're also on the west coast, so...
Well, I guess that's on Jake. It's on Jake to prevent that.
Yeah, not going to happen. I had a bad experience with Helheim.
Oh no.
Yeah, what could be so bad about them? It's just elves. What have they ever done?
How many elf nations are we fighting here?
2.
Vanheim, Helheim. Just those 2. Okay, well I've got enslaved elves on my side.
I guess you could count almost bootleg elves since they're also all stealthy.
Bootleg elves.
Man, they actually got money for a lab.
Yeah, with your expansion, I would imagine you have.
I guess that's the advantage of just needing a single dude to do it.
Yeah.
And my dog has a strange idea of what attack rear means. Actually went out of his way to go into the center and plow forward.
Did you put them in the middle of the formation?
No, he was right at the side.
Oh. Well, he just likes being in the thick of it, I guess.
You can see the battle if you want.
Let's have a look. That's a big old line of unmarked you have.
I figure if they're going to be traveling with dog, they all get a free blessing.
Oh wow, yeah, the dog just beelines straight for the middle. Doesn't even try
Good
going around the
dog.
side.
Good dog. Yeah, at least thanks to that stone skin and earth magic, he has a somewhat respectable 19 protection, so I don't feel too bad about it. But if those were, say, barbarians, he would have died.
Well, speaking of dying, time to risk it all against elephants.
Ooh.
Oh well, let's see how only Chuff does against Jade Maidens. Actually, I could cast Combustion on them. Nah, who needs that? Do you think I should go for Fire Shield or of Power First, Durian?
We haven't seen who you'd neighbor yet, so it's hard to say.
Hmm.
If you were neighboring Helheim, I'd definitely say Fire Shield because they can Skella spam.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, with enough reinvigoration, the Skellies also won't crit the die only, so...
True.
Damien
Earth
pointing
Power's
out how
solid
good
enough.
this music is. It is really good. It's also... it gets jumped on for copyright, unfortunately.
Well, I'm glad I switched over to it. I'm gonna get copyright struck anyway, so why not?
It just means whoever made the music is sucking that sweet, sweet ad revenue on YouTube.
Ah yes, with how super popular Dominions is.
Yeah. No, no, dog, don't get distracted by skeletons.
Oh god, no, the only Shugo died.
How many? Oh god, that's a lot more elephants than I thought. 6 of them! Well, this might go poorly. Never mind, Black Centers are sturdy as hell.
So they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Trample gets affected by awe, so surely.
Wow, they didn't even take any casualties. Okay, yeah. They are good lads.
Right, time to upgrade that script of Iron Skin. And consider these things unkillable for now.
Ooh, I got my good national hero.
Mm.
Oh,
The
what
one
might
that
that
you
be?
got in your test run immediately.
Yes, the Etin Mandragora.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Yeah, 4 built-in attacks, 3 hand slots, 2 head slots. Very excellent. Just
Do
gonna
they
have him...
1 or 0 misc slots?
1.
Not bad then.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have him sit in my capital so I don't accidentally lose him. Until I can gear him out.
Jeez, I can see why you want those Jade Maidens.
Yeah,
they're
they
pretty
made
tough.
quite short work of this expansion army. It's a shame, I like that Shugo.
That one specifically.
Yes. It's a hero after all. A tough skin while having fire magic. It was almost useful.
Almost useful. Such high words of
that'll
praise
work
for your
then.
troops.
Nah, so they come back as ethereal, they just got banished away.
Yes.
If they survive in the ethereal shape, they survive the entire battle too.
It gets even better. They lose all afflictions if they survive like that.
Oh wow, they do?
Dang.
I didn't know that. That's very good.
Yeah, it was added recently actually. Same
Ah.
with them actually keeping their equipment slots in that form. So if I had given this guy magical gear, he could have just fought on as he did before.
I can't believe
That's
you
a
haven't
good
run
sign.
into any AI yet with your aggressive expansion.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised as well.
Christ almighty. I thought maybe you'd pin down Sailor's Heaven as the choke point, but...
Well, I guess he's going for Feral Woods and Conberg.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely want the throne in Konberg, no matter what it is. I don't think I'm gonna go any further though, because holding 4 provinces with just 1 or 2 thugs is a bit iffy, depending on what's over there.
I think I'm gonna look to fort up in Henwoods.
I do, however, like the look of the Hall of Fame already.
Let's see here.
Look at number 1. Stories are being told about Kazuki the Dionys and his unequaled obesity. Now that's what you wanna be known for.
Sounds about right for a weeb. Well, Jake, clearly we have to do better. None of us have any heroes up there.
Well, not really about heroes here. I take it our chassis pretenders and disciples don't get to be in the Hall of Fame.
Correct.
No, they don't.
Oh, what a shame. Because I mean, otherwise, Dog would be there. No question about it.
Yeah.
Eating all those bones.
How much HP is he up to right now?
243,
It's growing.
which is I think more than double what he started with.
He does get an extra 10% from being in one candle. But that's sort of
Stuff is
negligible.
Weak.
Oh no, Kazuki is also my only old Dione.
Correct, Tetra, no pop kill, because Yomi is the king, the god.
Yeah, Yomi, known for keeping their populations very alive.
And happy.
Look, they're nice guys, they just don't know what taxes are.
Taxation is theft, says the demon.
Yes, which is why he's gonna do it.
Do you think I was gonna say Atlantis could just be Dom killed, but no, they're sharing their Dom with their entire 6
Yeah.
impossible AI team.
I'm honestly kinda surprised we haven't seen anything of Atlantis yet.
Yeah, same.
Do they normally pop out this early?
I mean, they've got all of this lake to their own, and... I mean, the AI can make basically unlimited troops, so you'd assume they're taking a big part of it by now.
They must have spawned like in the way furthest eastern regions of the lake.
Hey, Jake, do either of you have water mages yet?
Nope.
Yes.
Could you make me a ring of water breathing?
I'd have to research construction too, but I can do that.
Oh, is it not construction 1? 0, I mean.
Pretty sure it's not. Let's check. No, that's Ring of Frost.
Oh, I see. Well,
But
it's nothing urgent.
construction 2 I can get next turn, so that's no problem.
Yeah, that'd be cool, then I could actually get the Dione into the water.
Yeah, it'd be handy to strangle Atlantis early.
Yeah.
Even if they're not killed, just stop them taking all that juicy water.
Oh yeah. God, my research is so bad. I need to get Twiceborn ASAP.
How much do you have?
I have 54 per turn.
I've got 50.
Yeah, but I got 56, so research champion right here.
Research king.
Yes, even Loki, all the AIs are on the same team, all 6 of them. These are
And-
disciple games,
All of them are at the highest difficulty.
which means they are like, twice as strong as the previous difficulty.
That's correct, Nerazim Zerin. If you just shoot me a private message on Discord or on Twitch, I can give you an invite to it after this game is over.
Oh, I actually lost to the throne, but everything on the throne died. Well, I mean, fair enough.
Reminds me, last time I had a fight with a bunch of Wraith Lords. The Wraith Lords were the only ones left on the map, but it still said that I lost.
Oh no, there's them.
Whoops. Okay, break that.
Ooh, Traders Guild, province income plus 50. That's a
Ooh.
lot.
Very nice.
Very nice. Ah, there we go. You found Phenom in Tapanet. Well, I mean, you were bound to run across somebody eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
but
fact that they were that far away from your capital is amazing.
I just wish it wasn't them, to be honest. Also, why are all my Dione just getting weight? Like, there's a second year of 1 week with obesity now. Is this really just because of the weed?
Aren't they all about consuming human flesh, though?
No, they actually don't eat humans.
What? Not my Oni.
Not my Oni.
In fact, they don't even need to eat.
I can't believe I haven't found a single nature or death site yet. This is incredible.
Check this guy, actually site searching already.
I
Then
need
again,
to. I
I should
need those
get on
nature gems.
I've got nature, actually. I can start searching my lands for them.
That would be very nice of you.
It's only one nature, though.
In fact, I'm gonna send a nature 4 guy over to your lands to start searching. And a death 3 guy, because I'm nice.
My sorceresses are air, death, and nature right now. So you wouldn't need to do the death. Unless you've already searched your own lands, in which case knock yourself out.
Where are you going with your expansion army, Jake? Are you going to Halbrathia or Griffin Spires?
I'm going to Henwood, where I plan on forting up.
Oh, okay, then I'm gonna go to Halbrathia.
From Henwood, I think I'll go on that side of the mountains.
Then my only actually physically fit Dione can take on this province.
You'll get a... well, I will send you a ring of breathing next turn. I'm making it right now.
Alright, thanks. In that case, I'm just gonna wait and give this Dione a helmet. You can just go take on the Black Marshes, get cursed, and then go into and then from there go into the water.
Yes, getting cursed.
It's pretty much guaranteed if you run into lizards.
Yeah, I should have remembered that. I fought Shaman before, and sometimes they death curse, but when you recruit them, I find they don't do death curse. What's up with that?
It costs a gem, I think.
So that's really not use it unless the enemy is using immortal thugs or something.
Mm. Yeah, there they go. Time to fight him, I guess.
Oh, well, it was bound to happen sooner or later.
It was just a bump. We could still play nice with the AI. Silently dom kill them.
I don't think there's gonna be any dom killing happening in this game, except for maybe against us.
God damn, I had 4 blessings on 10 giants and I still missed some.
Well, they do occupy a lot of space.
That awe though, oh, I'm liking that.
Yeah, the ore is really doing work for me.
Oh great, I got the Throne of Spring, so I could actually offset the death from your Throne of Pestilence.
Are you going to be going for Mosswoods?
Where's that?
It's the throne just to my east.
I mean, I could, I guess. The thing is, I can't claim it. You'd need to do that.
That's true.
Don't suppose either of you have like 400 gold to spare?
I've got 1,300 banked up, if you need any.
Yeah, I could use some to get my first forest fort going.
Oh, sure. Let's see. I'll send you like 500. Should be enough, right?
Yeah, thank you kindly.
No problem. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna lose a couple of provinces over here.
Unfortunate, but what can you do?
Yep. Not much for now. I mean, to be fair, I should not really be complaining. I've got so much land currently.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, crazy land.
Let's have a look at that score
well.
graph. Provinces, yeah, Yomi skyrocketing.
Dom, I think, is going to be a major issue in the mid game since there are double the amount of nations that can temple up and have all that space. So it's good that you've got that much.
You say that, but Yomi actually builds temples for 200.
Oh,
So does
good.
Asphodel in forests specifically. And Yomi wants to build temples everywhere because temples increase their free spawn rates.
Depends, really. The thing is, the free spawn is nice, but it comes in so low numbers that you might as well just get Bakemono most of the time.
Well, it's nice to get the ones that can throw fire.
Oh yeah, definitely. That note, I think I'm actually just gonna start getting some Bakemono for this fight against Hinom. They do perform surprisingly well there.
Yes, Nerozim. Putting priests on preaching does save you against Domkill. As a certain someone learned to do a little bit too late in a certain game with a certain Manheim.
Look, dom kill is not something you expect as a player.
It should be.
Niflheim is to our north, Yomi.
Yeah, I've seen that. I'm not too concerned about them for now. I'm honestly way more worried about Ashdod. Well, not Ashdod, Hinnom. The thing about Niflheim is their sacreds don't really... Well, they hit hard, but they don't hit off. So,
Well, you
if I
have
get
to
Temple Flash...
remember that the Nifl giants are the most powerful giants of this age as well, just the regular troops.
Well, they are, but the thing is, they've got shock weakness, and I've got a throne with Spring Mages here.
Ah, very nice.
Someone needs to claim it at some point, though. I can't.
Oh, that's the Dominion gets growth. Okay, I'm sending a guy over to claim that as soon as I can.
Yeah.
I need that growth.
We might not have it for long, though, given that there's
no.
also the Throne of Pestilence in Mosswoods.
Well, at least they'll
Do you
negate
have
each
the
other.
mods on to make the AI better? I don't think so.
We don't. The only mod we have is the mod that puts Asphodel in the early age.
Honestly, kind of a shame. I would have liked to see how my graphic mod looks in an actual game. I haven't tried it yet.
The changing the map graphics.
No, I've changed pretty much all the independent graphics so far.
Ooh,
Yeah, he's updating all the sprites.
that's a big undertaking.
Yeah, I mod this game more than I actually play it.
Got 3 magic sites on my first turn, including
Oh.
3 death gems
Wow.
per turn.
Oh jeez,
Son of
that's
a
good.
bitch. But
Air,
now,
1
Sturm.
nature, 3 death.
Oh, actually, you want to put a lab on that? Well, swamp.
For the conjuration bonus, I take it.
Yeah, for more efficient dog production.
Yes, I do.
But Sturm,
Efficient dog production.
if one wanted to
I will
find
give
your
it-
mods, where could they find those mods?
They could look on dominionsmods.com for something called Vanilla Sprite Overhaul. Oh, I found Hinnom.
And there
I
you have
found
it,
Hinnom
folks.
got lots of rare fights.
The plug of the day.
Yeah, time to see what the blast is, I guess.
Ah, I found my first magic site. Death 2. I'll take it.
Jeez, didn't expect to get routed by crummy light cav.
Well, you say crummy, but I think they have a last charge.
Sure, they didn't kill anyone though, they just, I don't know, we just routed away.
Let's see here. That must be that fight. Let's see what happened.
Yeah, Tamiglia. I'm actually really curious what happened there.
Oh, perfect. The unequal UV's Dione now casts Flying Shield, so he doesn't even have to bother blocking himself anymore.
Oh, I guess my unmarked champion took too much damage and that made him rout, which made everyone
Yeah.
else rout.
He failed his morale check after just taking a regular hit for 10 damage.
What a chump.
So that's just a really unlucky roll.
He's just going straight back in there. I'm not taking any wimps.
I think the next Dionia produce is actually going to be set side search.
Hot question. Does anyone remember if you can use allied labs for spellcasting?
You
You
can't.
cannot.
Damn.
You can't
Yeah,
use
big
allied
man.
pods to hide in.
I was hoping to twice born my 2 site searches in Jake's capital when I have the research for it, but you know, well.
Build giant palisades. Yeesh, I am so uncomfortable with Ulm on my border there.
Well, they haven't done anything yet.
Are we at war or not?
I've been well fighting a bit with Hinnom, but I guess it's not really good all with Ulm yet.
I don't think the AI declares war in a just one team v team Dominions game. It's just defaults to it. I think. Not entirely
Not
sure.
so sure about that.
Honestly, I just hope the AI doesn't know what a Holy Scourge is.
Well, they construct random items that they have the path access to, so they have fire, so they probably make some.
Yeah, let me just ignore that for a moment and pretend they don't. At least leave me the illusion that I shouldn't be deathly afraid from Hinnom.
Okay, you shouldn't be deathly afraid from him on.
Thank you, I knew it.
So maybe clue us in about what's making Hinnom so scary for you, perhaps for those that are not so familiar with the game.
Alright, so I'm currently just expanding with die only without gear, so they don't really wear helmets, and they completely rely on their orb and, well, fear to make people not hit them. Hinnom has really big sacreds with high morale and really high damage attacks, so there's a chance to just kill the die only with 2 stabs in the head. Each of them. And that's also the fact that Hinnom has fire magic, so they could be making a Holy Scourge which just one-shots die only.
And regardless,
the trademark unit for Yomi.
yeah.
Yeah.
And regardless of what blessing they actually have, their Rephites and Dawn Guards come pre-equipped with magic weapons, so Ethereal doesn't do anything against them.
Yeesh.
To be fair here, once the Oni goes Ethereal, he's pretty much dead anyways.
True.
If they kept the Samurai armor, it would be a bit better, but as it is, you can only hope they roll at that point.
Right, I'm gonna try an ill-advised water... an ill-advised water expansion.
I'm being told don't forget the Ring of Water Breathing. I trust you got said Ring of Water Breathing.
Yeah, the Dione is moving, well, into a beach now for his, well, long vacation underwater.
Might be a vacation for the rest of his life.
It probably will be. He's gonna compromise all of Yomi's proud navy.
The underwater wolf pack tactics of sending subwater demon U-boats.
I'm glad you're going underwater. I'm busy enough on land as it is.
Well, gotta expand somewhere.
Well, my water expansion worked out.
Alright, let's see what these Graphite Warriors got. Got Kedis out here. Okay. Oh my, okay. So, Danny blesses cold weapons, cold resistance, reinvigoration, and +1 HP.
That sounds to me like dormant or imprisoned.
Yeah. But more importantly, we don't have cold resistance in our bless.
Yeah. Correct.
Can't believe my dog hasn't got an affliction yet.
I can't believe it either, honestly.
All the while he stacks up that hit points, 300 now.
Well, that's DDR luck for you.
Honestly,
Alright.
he's been charging in with only 19 protection and he's not even getting hit. Good dog. making this meme build feel all that more vindicating.
Alright, starting to site search your lands for death and nature, Jake.
But
Alright, so would any one of you like me to poke Niflheim? Or do you not want to mess with that yet?
Well, they have an army on Jake's border.
I'm just thinking I could move in and just take Spring Spires.
Well, if you think you can manage Blitzkrieg while holding off Helam in the east.
my
yes,
front
certainly.
feels way too big to be going on the offensive here. I got Niflheim, Helheim, and Ulm on my border.
You know what, I think I'm just gonna clear out like these indie provinces in between first. Just so I can actually get Moth Body going.
I'm gonna finish securing my peninsula, then I'll roll out my Black Centaurs to assist with Jake's wide front.
Is there any way for me to actually get cold resistance on these guys?
Well, you could always give them rings of cold resist.
Yes, I'm looking for a spell mostly. There's gotta be something in old for that, right? Ah yeah, there's there's fire 1 spell, resist cold. I'm just gonna put that on them. There we go.
Resist cold, yeah. Also negate chill effect, so that's perfect.
Yeah, that's what I needed for it, to be honest.
Are you recruiting any Numidians, Jake?
I am not. I'm putting everything into my unmarked.
Right. Well, just so you know, Numidians fight pretty well toe-to-toe against other elves.
Is that because it's glamour versus glamour?
Yes, and they have a javelin that they can throw before engaging in melee to help pop the enemy's glamour.
I've been not doing that because they are not blessed in my nation, or sacred rather.
Well, that is a good point, but if you can spare some resources for them, just pop some in after your giants.
I cannot.
Damn,
I
even
also
with
can't
that
really
impressive
spare much
capital?
gold either.
Yeesh.
Let's see, five giants eats up almost all the resources and recruitment points.
Oof, expensive giants.
Yeah, these unmarked, 55 gold, 27 resources. I'm not even making the big Fomorian giants. I don't believe in them.
They're
They
not
are
good units.
good, but
No, I don't think they're that good.
no,
The jump in cost is enormous.
the thing is,
I think
they're
the
good, but they're way
unmarked
too expensive.
It's basically just a human chassis with way more HP and strength.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
thing
they
they're really
don't-
good for is going underwater.
with the king, I don't think I should focus on underwater if both of you can do it.
No, I mean like all Fomorian giants are amphibious. The
Oh.
king can just take non-amphibious units down there as well.
Jake, you got a great iron mine in Karnag. You might want to fort that up.
In where?
Western Front, 108.
108.
Karnag.
Whoa, did not notice that. 100 resources.
Yeah, that should be very good for you to get some more troops out.
Damn, I already started my fort on Henwood.
Well, it will still siphon off half the resources of Karnag, so that's still decent. Modo is asking, what the hell are you feeding that dog, Jake?
Corpses. He will eat up to 20 corpses every turn, and every corpse will give him a permanent hit point boost. He started at 100 hit points, he's at 323 now. Now, unfortunately, the dog is really terrible as a combatant. He has a single attack, he's got lackluster stats, and he doesn't really have anything that pulls him above any other chassis.
Except
But
the fear
he can
rating.
become a hit point sponge. Oh yeah, he has fear. That's true. Many do have fear though.
True.
Doesn't Earth Snake have fear?
Oh yeah.
It does.
I was recommended to go Earth Snake, Worm, or even Boar for this, but my whole plan is to make an army of dogs. And I will have my army of dogs. Soon as I start researching conjuration.
I see you've not given up on the kennel idea from the first game yet.
Nope. Actually, once I get my enchantment, I will go Conjuration 4 for that.
Well, in my
And
book,
now
that's...
that I have a site, it's 20% cheaper to make all those
Hey.
dogs.
In my book, that's one of the fun parts about Dominion, that you can all do all these weird niche builds, like doing a complete dog army, and still have it actually work if you do it well.
But where could I go to discuss such mean builds that I might think up for this game?
Well, we have a DDR community, Dominions 5 Discord, that if anyone is interested in joining to play games or learn the game or just talk about Dominions, just send me a private message.
Fascinating. 3 more magic sites found.
What the hell? Why are you getting all the magic sites?
Oh no, I'm getting attacked by birds from one time.
Ah, Jake's favorite. Birds against
Yes.
Yomi. This brings back memories.
Birds.
I wonder.
When you don't even know about province defense, those things just seem so broken. To me, it was just my enemy can summon birds that just take provinces for free. It was infuriating. Damn, I'm getting all these nature sites. This is nice.
Well, you're welcome to send those nature gems my way. Please and thank you.
And a 4 air gem site.
Wow.
Oh, this is just fantastic. Air elementals for days.
Alright, Yomi's officially a water nation now.
Did they take the gentle woods with the birds?
Uh,
Oh right, no, they're just.
they tried to take Feral Woods, I think.
Yeah, they wiped out the PD but routed. Seriously, I'm site searching with Death for Nature 5 and I found a single site so far.
And that's some true value.
It's ridiculous. Yes, Regen, those palisades did cost 900 gold. Welcome to Asphodel, where everything is more expensive than it should be.
I don't like this war already.
Yeah, and having an ally build the palisades might be a plausible thing. However, I only have 2 forest
Giant
provinces, so...
Palisades, I'll have you know.
As we're learning, it's better to just outsource everything to Fomoria.
Yes. Fomorian construction companies. Hey Jake, you had construction too, right?
Yes.
Could you make me some cool gear for my hero, perhaps?
If it's water, air, or death, yes.
Water, air, or death? I'll get back to you on that after I look at the inspector. Construction 2.
All the owl quills you could possibly want.
Oh, I do want some owl quills. Let me send you my meager stash of 3 air gems.
Well, I'll send you my meager stash of 19 nature gems.
Oh, thank you. That does a huge difference to me.
Does any one of you need death gems yet?
Yes?
I've currently got 50 sitting around with nothing to do with them.
Well, I would
Give
be...
your death gems to Asphodel. I can comfortably use my own domestic death gems for my dogs.
I
It
would
would be
gladly
nice
take
if
them.
you Watch something for me though.
Hmm?
It would be nice if you watch something for me though.
Watch?
Forge.
Oh, Forge. Yeah, I'll get on that after I get the research to actually get construction.
Oh, you don't have it yet. Okay.
No.
Let's see, yeah. I'm just gonna send you a couple then.
But just for you, I'll make construction a priority right after I get the enchantment needed for Twiceborn.
Cool, thanks. That's your 20 death gems.
Thank you.
Wonderful, my die only actually healed by being killed.
I'm
Oh,
tempted to strike into Ulm right now. Can you see any negative consequences to that?
I mean, do you have what it takes to fight their troops? And that's mostly what I'm wondering. You probably want some thugs with like a good repel value against all their access and high protection.
Well, we're playing against the impossible AI, so the longer we wait, the more troops they're gonna have. I think attacking early is probably better than attacking late.
Yeah, he's probably. You're probably not wrong. Hmm. Tell you what, I'm also gonna go for construction soon. If you're gonna fight him, I will make you a charcoal shield to put on your guys, so you can just burn away all this infantry.
I'm just looking at Donnermark and its relatively unguarded temple, and I'm tempted to just go and burn it down. But I'm wondering, is the AI going to be more likely to attack after I attack into him, or...
Yeah, I think they retaliate if you do that.
No, I think I'd rather be on the defensive than the offensive here right now.
Yeah, if you just give me another couple turns, I'll start rolling your way with my black centaurs too. Just need to mop up the throne.
Sure.
Oh, did you not go further than one province into the water?
I will, but I needed to go back up to summon some more mannequins first, because they attrition like mad in the waves.
Oh, okay.
They are poor amphibians after all.
So is the Style.
Yeah, but he's a giant immortal thug, so...
Yes. What's your excuse?
That I have shitty vine overgrown zombies?
I mean, they should just try harder.
Yeah, they should. But they're not.
Right, so... I guess I'm just gonna keep taking the water up here then. It's good income after all.
Yeah, you take the northern water, I take the southern water. Or I guess, southern from your perspective.
Just get Conjuration 6 and cast Actual Knowledge, find all the sites.
Ah, yes.
Hands up if you have astral access.
With all those 25 astral gems that we can afford to spend per casting. Oh, thank you kindly for all those gems.
Hey, not doing anything for me. I got 3 nature gems a turn right now.
And I have...
10 air gems.
I have the Throne of Zeal. Not what I was expecting.
There's a single bandit standing in Mir. Get back into Yomi lands.
Oh god.
Fomori don't have any increased cost of temples, do they? We don't. Does Fomoria have any increased cost of temples?
No. Oh, I found Atlantis, by the way.
Ah. Oh my lord.
Oh my, yeah.
Okay. Well, good luck to your thug.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to just let stand here now.
I guess you could go to...
expanding.
I guess you could go to Whirling Sea, just try to slow down their expansion.
Yeah, just take their cap circle and strangle them.
I'm actually considering just moving on to the capital here.
I'm not sure why they haven't...
If you think you can win and then
expanded.
block them from expanding, that's one gorgeous province to take.
That would be very nice.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about it.
Big if, though. Big if.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and search for magic sets and see if they actually expand anywhere.
Jeez, some slow research.
Research is slowly picking up for me. I'm 72 per month now.
I'm at 77.
69.
How are those Alquils coming up?
I haven't started on them because I don't really want to use my expensive mages on making them, but I'm
fair.
pumping out these crappy 1 air magic fear bolgs now, and they can be on that duty. And the money I save will go into some forts and stuff.
Yeah, I'm actually wondering why Atlantis hasn't seemingly expanded at all. Maybe they're stuck like Ermor was in that one game. Maybe attacking them will shake them loose.
Yeah, which is why I'm just side searching and seeing what they do.
Yeah, Aramor shook loose as well. Site searching though, you sure it wouldn't be better just to secure the circle around them? Then you'll know exactly where they move and what they do.
Well, I'm thinking this currently. They've probably not attacked these for some reason, and I took one out and gave it very little PD. So there's a chance they just move on to me here.
But Whirling Sea, Kelp province, high income.
Oh yeah.
I
It's
know,
been-
but at the same time,
It's also
That's
been
a lot.
sitting.
Afraid of a bit of risk, are we?
It's also been sitting in growth from their dominion, so even more population.
you make a compelling argument there.
Oh, we don't have growth.
Nope.
Not yet.
I wish.
Maybe someday.
I mean, get your Master Lich over here and claim my throne, and we have.
I'm gonna claim my throne first, and then I'm gonna get my Carrion Lord over to claim that throne. And if someone wants to clean up Mosswoods, I can claim that throne too.
Too busy
Uh,
eating corpses.
You could
I'll
eat
tell you what,
corpses on the
if
throne.
I can get another Ring of Water Breathing, I'm just gonna get another Dionia and attack like their provinces with 2 at once.
Oh, I can make one right now.
Cool, thanks. I'm also building a lab in Carrion Maya, so that Dionia can just move down to the throne and then get diving.
God, so much PTSD for me seeing birds attacking Yomi.
Oh, there goes the turn.
Right, let's see what happened here. Oh, okay, searching there was actually worth it. There's like 3 magic sites in it.
I found 7 magic sites!
What the hell?
Oh, wow.
Good lord.
Including nature and nature.
Wow, yeah, look at your stream. 2 wolf oaks. Holy shit. That's amazing.
Oh, my
Magic
Dionia actually
woods
got
for
refined.
nature, death, and 2 death.
Oof.
Feels pretty good. 10 death gems a month right now.
Oh, I love it. This Dionia is actually just too fat to care about the Rephites. I also especially like that he just fell asleep midway through combat.
Claim
These are
Throne of
marked for capital
Ascension.
only.
Sorry, what did you say?
Well, I said my unmarks are capital only, which I didn't realize.
And I
Oh,
was
right.
just murmuring about claiming a throne.
Oh jeez. Ulm are on their way.
Well, the peace was bound to break sometime.
Yeah. Painful.
Well,
Oh.
let's see. Okay,
So you're
Atlantis
getting...
definitely. No. Okay, so I'm just going in on Atlantis this turn.
Yeah, I see that you're getting good magic sites underwater too.
Yeah.
Envious look at all the other magic sites that he can't have.
Yeah, I look at my own lands at the singular magic site I found so far.
Don't worry, I'll send you my nature gems.
Thank you. I'll desperately keep site searching.
Still though, Ulm armies, yeesh.
Reader Serum says, I wonder if Jake takes any satisfaction in needing Tyrion to ask him for gems every turn.
An immense amount.
Well, with Atlantis being functionally brain dead apparently, I'm feeling very safe on my peninsula.
They've moved out this turn.
Oh, have they? Oh,
There
well.
were 190 units in the capital, now there's only 90.
Well, never mind then. My
Still
safety is an
insane.
illusion.
I don't know, it might have just been the estimate going up and down.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just gonna take the province that's been sitting in their grove this whole time.
Don't think the estimate can go up and down that much.
It can vary by up to 50% up and down, so... It could be, actually.
Yeah, I suppose.
Alright, let's see, what's my mage doing over here in the goblin corner? She's got 63 of them now.
The goblin
Are
corner.
you going to need more water-breathing things? Because I could just industrially pump out these water-breathing...
I think just one more is enough. After next turn, I'm also gonna have water mage recruitment going on.
Okay,
What I
well,
would be for
I'm
is-
sending you one right now. Do you need any more after that?
No, after that I'll be fine. Something I do desperately need though is money at the moment, if anyone has some to spare.
I do not.
I can send some. Not
Oh, nice.
much. There you go, 400.
Yeah, that's more than enough, thanks. That way I can actually put up another lab next turn.
Oh, 5 or 6 turns away from Twiceborn. I can get rid of most of my upkeep.
It is gonna cost you a pretty large amount of your gems though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be using my death gems for. Twiceborning one of my pans into Carrion Lords.
How many do you have? Death gems?
Right now, 57 after the wonderful infusion from Yomi.
Nice.
But that's a lot of battles.
So enough for 4 Twiceborns.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of battles.
Whoa!
Oh dear.
Okay, so they haven't destroyed some hawks.
More hawks.
Ah, my underwater expansion failed.
Erased the temple of Hinnom. Defeated the Korn.
Ah, Niflheim is going in on you.
Yeah.
So is Atlantis.
It's called the cursed water for a reason.
Alright, now I actually need you. Now I would actually need a Ring of Frost resistance against these Nifl giants.
Is it actually frost resistance?
Free temple.
Ring of Frost for cold resistance 15. I could... Yeah, I'll start pumping those out then.
Thank you kindly.
I'll make one every month. Just be sure to remind me to send it, because otherwise I will forget.
Yeah, will do. Actually, do I actually even need that? Actually, yeah, it's nice to have the ability to cut that out of the script. Honestly, with what Atlantis is throwing around down there, I'm not too worried though. And I also bought a Ulm now.
Cool. Alright, Jake, I'm coming to your relief with a big stack of 60 black centaurs.
Wow, well, Ulm's all yours.
No, I'm gonna have to sit on Hinnon's capital for a while.
I was planning to engage Helheim, but sure, I'll go in on Ulm instead.
Well, Helheim's not the one that's attacked. Then again, Ulm... I only bumped with Ulm.
I mean, if they're not doing anything yet.
We'll see what happens by the time I get to the front.
Mm.
Take your pick. I'm just building up my giant fort and, hey, actually constructing a temple at long last.
Hey. That's a good thing to be doing.
I'll go and search for another 7 sites as well, if you don't mind.
I certainly don't mind. Sending you some more air gems for future owl quills.
I will begin owl quill production right now. I will have
Excellent.
one coming out every month.
Excellent.
It's not a lot, but it's something.
Well, when you're a drowning man, every drop of water is useful. Wait, no, not drowning.
What?
Boy, I sure mangled that saying.
No, I like it. We'll stick with it.
We'll stick with it.
Well, let's see if I can actually take Hinam's capital this turn. There is a Mel card there, which is a bit scary, I guess. But I mean, 3 die only should be able to take that on, right?
Maybe.
How could they lose?
I mean, they're all mortally obese. Like, what could they even do to them at this point? Well, actually, one is extremely agile, so I guess it's just 2 obese ones.
The Hall of Fame is
Set
still
up to
almost
be a-
exclusively Yomi.
I wish I could make this a monthly thing. Just send all my 6 monthly nature gems to you, Asphodel.
Yeah, I wish that too. Otherwise, you could just save it up and like bulk send them every 5 months or something.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. But you're getting these 6 this turn.
Jazzy says, I like to imagine Tyrion saying that on the deck of the Titanic as it's going down, taking pride in that he's put everyone's mind to ease.
Oh boy, more battles. Okay, people are actually shooting me remotely with arrows now.
3 more
Oh,
magic
dear.
sites.
Oh, they actually killed the die only.
Yeah,
I guess it's
Atlantis
underwater.
didn't quite work out.
Yep, that's how it goes sometimes.
That's just how it be in this bitch of a world.
Yep, just shows you that this guy really needs physical resistance. Oh no, never mind. What this guy needs is an amulet of anti-magic.
Right, going over to claim the throne of the Second Age in Mosswoods.
Bugger. You haven't made a move on Griffin Spires, Yomi. I'll move in and take it if you're not planning on that.
Oh, you can do that. I don't plan to fight Niflheim if I don't have to yet.
Well, we'll see if Niflheim bumped me there.
My poor luck for finding magic sites extends to site searching in Jake's lands too. They haven't found anything yet.
I already found a lot of sites there,
Yeah, but I'm searching with grade 4 mages.
but 4 is nothing over 3.
Well, yes, it is.
What?
What?
But site searching capped at 3.
No, it capped at 4. It's just that level 4 sites are a lot rarer.
I have doubts.
Well, on the bright side, Hinnom was at least on the lock and key now.
Yeah, Atlantis, not so much.
Definitely not.
Oh jeez, they were
Ugh.
waiting for you.
Yeah.
Waiting to spill forth from the capital. You did already have construction too, right, Jack?
I do.
Instead of the Ring of Frost resistance, could you make me an Amulet of Magic resistance? Or Lodestone amulet or something like that?
Maybe. Let's see.
It requires Earth.
Then no.
Okay.
No.
Do I even get Earth randoms here?
Yes, the Firbolg druids do.
So 1 in 3, and I haven't got it because I've only made 1 of him. But nothing stopping me making more of him and hoping. But I shall then stop making the Rings of Frosty stuff, unless you still need those.
No, I can cast Frost resistance now. I would have liked to save up on that in the script, but I mean, for now I'd rather just not get smited by Atlantean priests.
Wouldn't we all?
I just hope those Atlanteans don't come up on my coast and start raiding me.
I mean, if they all just ravage me and Yomi, you could just go in there and murder them with your Lich.
Yes, murder them with my Lich, with all those combat spells that he definitely has.
Yes, spam them with all the skeletons.
Yes, those skeletons that I definitely have researched.
Well, I'm glad you're so well prepared for this. I expect Atlantis to be down in the turn then, alright?
Yeah, of course. Truly.
2 turns ago, we had Atlantis stuck in a single province. Now look at it. And they got all those gems that you found in the cursed waters.
Yeah. Not even just gems, it also produces gold.
Son of a gun.
I need to get more of my undead reanimator so I can get more mannequins and go underwater again.
Not too long till I get all my dogs operational, at least.
That's good.
Well, it's a thing. I'm not sure if it's good.
It's something.
Conjuration 4, I should be able to pump out 36 of those dogs a turn.
Oh wow.
That's good. I'm just gonna rush Alteration 5 for Full Vortex now. That will deal with these Atlanteans, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
And if you
What
keep
death
going...
access does Diomi get?
They only get Death 3 and a random Death 4 and a 10% chance for Death 5.
Damn. If you keep going up Conjuration, you could put up the Well of Misery too.
Yeah, but that's so far off. I've only got 124 research.
Only, he says.
Only?
Well, yes.
That's double my research.
Yeah, I could just be having so much more if I didn't have to make Dionis for all of this.
Oh, don't end your turn yet. I've got to send off my Owl Quill.
Oh sure,
Thank
tell me
you.
when you're ready.
Enjoy that 6 or so extra research that you get.
Oh, I most definitely will.
Well, that's one additional, pretty much 2/3 of a Namanari for me. Not sure what it gives you.
Well, my mages are good at researching it. The problem is I only get one of them every second turn.
Tell me when I can end it, by the way.
Oh, you can end it, hunted. I already did.
Right.
So there aren't magic sites that need Path 5 and a mage? Nope.
None of them.
Nope.
I
Oh,
used to
well,
think
that's
that magic
not
sites
quite
were
okay.
predetermined when you create a map, but now I'm not so sure.
They are.
Ah, crap! I exited the game.
However, events
Because
can...
I site searched an entire map, the whole thing with asterisk knowledge, and magic sites continued to randomly appear after that.
Yeah, they can also spawn from events. But when the map is generated, a certain amount of them is auto, like, predetermined, so to speak.
Goddammit, Niflheim, why do you have to do this to me? Couldn't we just be good neighbors?
Clearly not. Oh, that's a lot of
I think
Olm
it's the
flags.
First time I've ever cast Moss Body.
Alright, well, I'm at the... close enough to the front now that I can either start going for Ulm or Niflheim. Where do you want me?
Niflheim hasn't caused me any problems.
Ulm it
And
is.
they're going in on me a bit, but... let's see.
Those black centaurs are some kind of great blessing for me, because in that province I got a flesh eater, gems, and a lab.
Well, you're getting all the good luck that I'm not.
Would you like a flesh eater for one of your Diomi there, Yumi?
A flesh eater? Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because I don't have much use for this.
Actually, I've got someone cast Moss Body here. Oh.
My situation here feels a little similar to playing as Ulm. Sending all those stuff, except I'm getting it through luck instead of forging.
Yep, that's why luck skills are nice.
Oh, finally got Earth. What was it you were wanting? Anti-magic.
Yeah.
Which is a lodestone amulet, magic resistance 2.
Yeah, exactly.
I can make 2, maybe 3, but if you need any more, I need earth gems.
I'll send you all the earth gems I have,
Cheers.
which is a mighty 9.
It's more than 0.
And I'll keep sending you more air gems.
What chaff is worth building in this second fort that I've got?
I can't remember. Can you get your Numidians in second forts?
Nope. No
Those are couple.
Numidians and no Sacreds.
Damn. Well, I guess some of your giant troops then. Do any of them have javelins? I seem to recall the javelin ones being very good.
Yes.
The Furbolg in general are also kind of nice. They just don't have helmets.
The what are?
Furbolg warriors. The
Oh,
humans.
yeah.
They've got pretty much elf stats without glamour.
Oh yeah, Furbolgs are basically humans but better. Being a humans in the Dominion's world really sucks. Everyone is better than you. Except Hobergs.
I don't know, the giants.
Hey, don't drag on Hobergs. They've got 15 defense.
Wow.
It's literally size 1 elves.
Just having a high defense doesn't make you an elf.
It does. Is there any other redeeming feature about them?
Elves or Hobergs?
Like, I mean, can't horticulturists even like random air to just glamour themselves?
Oh, such a stretch.
I know it is.
2 turns away from Twiceborn.
Right, black steel helmet. None of you have the research for Great Sword of Sharpness yet, right?
Nope.
Well, yeah, well, no, I've only got construction 2.
That
I'm
should be
working on
enough,
conjuration now.
That should be enough actually if you have enough druid.
What magic path is needed for that?
F1.
I'm making that lodestone for you, so...
Ah, right, yeah.
Vanheim found my Harpy Scout. Very sad.
Okay, I should be pumping out 3 owl quills a turn now. This better be worth it.
I hope so.
There's 120 hawks in the province next to me now. Like, look next to Hinom's capital.
Oh jeez, they really like their birds.
Yes.
Yeah,
There's
this
also birds on the
dome
northern border.
This dome is quite unpleasant, though.
Yeah, I don't really have the income to slap more temples up right now.
Yeah, same.
Because I only get cheap temples in forests.
I could do that, I guess. I could make a demon priest for it.
That would be nice.
Yeah, why not? I do have 1 lizard shaman already. That should suffice.
I don't know, I'd rather have my dog fight Niflheim if he's going to stroll into our dominion.
I get the
If he
feeling
is
you're...
gonna scroll in there, he's gonna suffer a lot because his giants have cold power.
Yeah, and we have heat.
And also, Niflheim is the last person you want to fight with dog because they have very high damage attacks that will just cut through your pool of HP.
Even against my glorious mossy body.
Yeah, they hit hard enough that they can pop Moss Body pretty fast.
Yeesh.
That's why you cast Liquid Body as well. So they need to hit them for 30 or more damage to pop it.
Wonder if I have liquid.
You know that they all have 30 or higher damage with their weapons, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying you cast like Iron Skin, so you go up to 20 prot, you then cast Moss Body and then cast Liquid Body, so
Yeah,
they
I
need
don't
to
think I
turn
have liquid
30
body.
over action.
Yeah, then you'll be fine until one of them gets exploding die at least.
Yeah. But there's a chance you rout them at that point, because the dog has
Hopefully.
fear after all.
What is liquid body at?
Let me just search for it. It is pretty low, I think.
Alteration 4.
Yep.
Ah, right, yeah, that's what I...
It also gives
have.
wound fence, so you won't be getting as many afflictions.
It's a pretty good spell overall.
Yeah, can't complain about it.
I'll believe it. Ah, whatever. I'm still convinced that Yomi will carry us to glorious victory.
Yeah, same. Look at how good he's doing already.
Don't depend on that too much, that can change really quickly for Yomi. continue being devoured by birds.
Hidden gold mine. Ooh.
And Nephil Giant. Alright, we've got the Throne of the Second Age claimed now, so we get +1 strength to all of our sacreds. Moving up to the Throne of Spring. Oh my god, I found my second magic site. One nature gem a turn. Yes!
Who would believe?
And I actually found a magic site in your lands too, Jake. More nature gems for you.
Ah, the Grove of Evergreens. Next to the arena.
Correct. Right, I'm engaging on Donnermark to burn down that temple. Never mind, I'm not. I don't have the movement for it this turn. Stupid rot
Next
flesh
turn
and
you'll
stuff.
have another 2 owl quills. And lodestone is on its way.
Fantastic.
Oh, I forgot I can put temper flesh on these by now. Wait, can I? Oh no, next turn.
Oh, Helheim is sending troops underwater.
What?
Oh, they are, and it's Banes.
Yeah, whites, shade beasts, and shades.
That is
Still
somewhat
feeling safe on your peninsula there?
Not super safe anymore. And my big army is off in your land, so let's hope that they don't come this way.
Yeah, fine, they'll never get through your very expensive fort made of gold.
Yes, my very expensive fort that's only got 100 wall integrity.
That is pathetic.
It really is. So bad.
Anything I can make to have my sorceresses have not so pathetic protection? Twice warning them's an
yes.
option, but it's an expensive option.
Let's see, what paths did you have?
They're generally all heir 2, death 2, and some are more than that.
I meant like in general for forging.
Oh right, I have nature 1, earth 1, water 2.
Robe of Missile Protection is a pretty cheap alternative to make mages less likely to die from arrow fire.
Twice warning actually sounds a lot better, because then I don't have to pay them either.
That is also a good idea.
But the death gems...
I look over at your stream, you have 100 death gems.
Yeah, that's a lot of dogs.
It is a lot of dogs. It
No,
could be
it's
dogs
actually
and
like
twice born.
Coma.
I'm thinking of twice warning all the death 3s and the the death 3s and the air 3s.
Well, do it with the valuable ones at least, or the expensive
Yeah.
ones.
What research is twice born?
Enchantment 4. You probably won't have Enchantment 5 anyway, so your death mages can do skeleton spam.
Probably. Research feels so damn slow. Oh well, that's fine. Is that province called Knobville?
Right,
Oh,
anyways.
he's probably talking about Norville.
Ah,
No.
shame.
You wanted to put up some temples, right?
Yes, that would be great.
Could I get a bit of money for it?
Not from me. I am on
No.
starting to run out.
Well, then the temple will have to wait a bit.
Yeah.
Those sweet water provinces. All the money. Oh yeah, Atlantis is breaking out now. Maybe they were on defensive AI.
Yeah,
Yeah,
could be.
possibly. Might just have been threatened by you moving it to the cap circle.
Oh right, no, Norville is next to Knobville, which is Asphodel.
Oh, I do have Knobville. Oh wow. What a magical place Asphodel is.
maybe if you attack Helheim, they'll take it as an affront from you and not me, and then not invade my lands.
That seems like a thing that I don't want to do because they're in the water next to me.
Yeah, but come on, it's just a bunch of whites and shades.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and invade Ulm, and if they get mad at me, they have to go through you to get to me.
That's what I'd do. Ugh, lack of growth makes me feel like time is not on our side.
Yeah, especially when the AI has growth.
Yeah, and there are twice as many of them.
Yes. None of us are even bordering Vanheim, the most dangerous one.
You'd say Vanheim's more dangerous than Helheim?
Oh yeah, Vanheim, at least in the AI's hands, because Vanheim's troops and sacreds are a lot stronger than Helheim's.
Honestly, I'm just happy that Hinnom is under lock and key. Like, if these were in the position of Helheim, like, of Vanheim, like, oh god, imagine the late game.
Yeah, that would be terrible. You've done a good job shutting down Hinnom.
I'm currently getting some siege armies over there.
You'll have to cut through the army of birds, though.
I will not, because my siege armies are stealthy.
Ah.
Is your siege army just bandits?
It's just Bakemono.
Ah, Bakemono.
Thanks for the lodestone.
Thanks for the Alquils.
Oh, I forgot to send you that.
Wait, what the hell
Flash
happened
meteorite.
here? How did 4 Nefer Giants die against 40
I
Flagellants?
don't know. It's a mystery to
They
everyone.
blessed.
Ah.
Alright, my PD is a priest.
Atlantis is going up on land against Yomi.
Yeah, I've got a lodestone amulet now, so it should be fine.
Should.
Flatulent hit Nephil Giant for 16 damage. And then for 12.
You should never underestimate flagellants. They hit hard. They're just super fragile.
Actually, I see a flagellant that has lost both arms, and his only attack is useless kick.
Well, you can't fault him for his fervor.
Their morale.
no,
but
that's
what
true
I think is
devotion.
so great. Damn Yomi, you're in almost every battle here.
Yeah.
Well, yes. That's what Yomi does.
Twice-born,
Actually, you are every battle this turn.
Yes.
Okay, so, hot question. Where can I send my mages to suicide so I can get my Twiceborn active?
I mean, there's Atlantis, if you want to distract them.
Yeah, but I can't send them underwater without any kind of water breathing.
Do you want an axe of hate, Yomi?
That's for thug killing. If you just have it lying around, yes. If not, I don't
Yeah,
particularly.
I can't imagine having use for it.
Yeah, I guess just send it over. Can't hurt to have that. Right, who do I kid out to kill these Atlanteans?
Ah, jeez, they went for the throne as well.
Yeah, I've got something coming in there that should deal with them.
Ah, come on, I just claimed that throne.
My dog needs to eat, so the dog is going on a rampage through Niflheim.
Yeah, gotta keep
Oh,
feeding
nice.
Fido.
The need for corpses is dire.
Putting out a request for all nature gems.
28 are on their way.
Thank you kindly. Any of you need fire gems? Or water, for
Do
that
any of us
matter?
have fire path?
I do, but I currently can't really use them much.
Well, turn them into gold if nothing else.
Yeah, fair point.
I literally can't use them, so...
How many do you have?
Sending you... Wait, that's the gold. Magic gems.
I'm just gonna distill 45 and make do with whatever you sent me.
Sending you 11.
Yeah, okay, that's good enough.
Niflheim are scared of shock, right?
Yes, they are.
So air elemental should crush these guys if they come into my land.
Sending for Moria some air and water gems.
have to lose my swamp here, and they're too close for comfort.
Well, this is almost a little sad for me. I'm playing the hardest hardest nation in the most challenging game, and I got the safest spawn.
Yeah, I would have liked our roles to have been reversed personally, but at least I get a fat stack of land here.
Yeah, you do.
You've got this tiny tumor of land on the map, and it doesn't even look that good.
Yeah, my income is not fantastic. That's why I'm aching to get twice boarding so I can get rid of my upkeep. And I especially need to get Mother Oak up because, geez, these magic sites have not been favorable.
Oh, how far are you towards that actually?
Not very. I haven't even started alteration yet.
Oh, then I should probably do it. If you could give me some research boosters, I've got all 4 already.
I will give you 3 owl quills then, at the expense of Asphodel.
Oh yeah, that would be really nice if you can afford losing these.
If you're doing Mother Oak, I'm just gonna skip alteration entirely for now.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's fine then.
In that case, I'll go straight for
Around
enchantment 7
well.
and pop up Gift of Health.
Oh yeah, that would be really good.
Yeah. Of course, we actually need a Dominion to make use of that, but our dome actually looks okay right now. It's just
For now.
when the AIs all get their temples going, it's going to be different.
Yeah, I got
I
a
guess
scout.
I've just been smashing these.
I have a scout up in Vanheim's lands, and he's templing up like crazy.
I mean, we do have an air nation, so it might be prudent to just send some birds at them.
I don't know if that's gonna work. The AI really likes province defense.
I love province defense.
Chazzy is on my side saying only real men play Asphodel. Thank you, Chazzy, for the vote of confidence.
Someone has to have confidence. Well, a few turns from now I'll have my dogs operational, and then when they all die in a single botched attack,
Well, let's see
then
how
I can
this
relax.
Mosswoods, okay. Hell, I'm attacked from Moria.
Oh, I
These
found
guys
2
don't-
magic sites at last.
Oh, being actually attacked by Vanheim.
Oh dear. First incursion into Ulm went successfully. With few casualties.
There we go, dog. Eat up.
I'm just gonna keep going deeper and keep burning temples.
Oh, you already patched up the hole, Yomi. Cool.
Yeah, wanted the income after all. Also gonna be putting up a temple a turn now, probably.
I think I can go and claim Mosswoods then.
Ah, nice, that's the death drone. In that case, you might also want to go to Light Hills and claim that one.
Where is light something?
It's right next to my capital.
Oh, I already have a guy claiming that one this turn.
Oh, cool.
Okay,
So I'm actually gonna get air mages.
amazing.
It's actually such a nice thing to have on Yomi.
Found some more magic sites for you, Jake, including a very good one. The Shrouded Lands in Ulitharum.
Wow. That's pretty huge. Is that a level 4 path place?
I have no idea. I don't have the memory to recall which sites are what level. Such coordination of mind and body is beyond me.
Say, Jake, do you have any air gems to spare?
A lot.
How about 50?
Yeah, easily.
Oh, cool. Then I'm gonna empower this Dione in air so he can actually cloud trapeze onto the army and kill him.
Empowerment? He'd better not die.
I mean, it's a Dione, so there's always the risk, but...
Empowerment. Well, that's fine. My air gems I'm mostly saving for air elementals.
That is a worthwhile thing to save for.
And owl quills, of course, but we're pumping those out as fast as we can.
No, Anon, we haven't changed Asphodel at all. The reason I don't have pop kill is because I'm a disciple.
God, I hope Atlantis aren't shock resistant. They could come out of water and kill all my mages in, well, Tronia.
Don't think they're shock resistant by default.
Yeah, well, my mages are getting an air gem for self-defense.
Wonder if their god has woken up yet. As for them, what do
Yeah.
you work towards to win the game? Well, in my case, in this game, I'm going to be putting up global enchantments and summoning powerful mages to do more research and put up more global enchantments to make my team better. And eventually I'll start summoning white and immortal thugs.
Yeah, all about the team.
Exactly, I'm a team player. I don't think the enemy's god has woken up yet.
Yep, that makes it less all the scarier.
Yeah.
Might actually need to make elemental armor for my guys at some point.
If only Sombra were on the team, he would have killed one of these elves already.
Normally, Nerazim, I would go straight for Mother Oak, but my good friend Sturm is going to put that up, so I'm rushing for Gift of Health instead. Mostly so that Jake's dog can be unmolested by nasty afflictions.
Well, it's only going to work in our Dominion, which we won't have for that much longer.
So many battles.
Sheesh. Oh, good lord. Jake, you might want to look at the fight in Icden. Holy crap.
Icden. They're your good old centaurs versus...
Yeah, versus a whole
load of
heap
chaff.
of stuff.
Get that berserking going, and... Oh, you're thinning out a bit more than I'd like. A lot more than I'd like.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But that regeneration does help a lot.
It did, but you lost half of them.
Yeah, I sure did.
Exactly half of them.
But I did kill the entire army.
Yeah, there's that disgusting province defense that the AIs can
Yeah.
especially impossible AIs who drown in money. What do they get double money?
I think it's 230% gold increase or something like that.
On top of fighting double the amount of AIs that there are of us.
I
Yeah.
actually got elf through the water.
Well, I still have 29 black centers up here, so wonder if I should keep pushing.
Jings, I've actually lost Dominion in Femoria.
No, I lost one of my commanders. I need to move
Oh,
back.
through a bad event or something?
I don't know, it's just gone.
Ooh,
Probably an event.
Yeah, it wasn't an event this turn though.
Alright, Throne of Spring has been claimed. Moving
Oh,
down to
nice.
claim Mosswoods.
Right, where's the Dione I wanted to empower? Oh, he's not in the lab yet. Okay.
Ooh, I got a free Lore Master. Nice. Oh, and I got the Traitor Prince. He can do some underwater expansion.
Hmm.
God, yeah, looking at all those temples over in Vanheim is scary stuff.
Yeah, sure is. How far am I from enchantment 5? A bit off still.
Where are
Yes.
you planning on going with those black centaurs?
For now, I'm going to retreat back to 2 woods and try to swing by with some reinforcements to beef up their numbers. Because losing the entire stack seems needless.
That it does. How do you do for siege, chap?
Me?
Yeah.
Pretty well. I'm summoning my mannequins currently, so they can do sieging pretty good.
I'm thinking about making a move on Moveforth to the south of us.
Alright, let's see, can you carry undead? Yes, okay, I'll bring in some undead together with my centaur reinforcements.
Very good. Oh boy, dogs next turn, at long last.
At
Ah,
long
finally.
last.
What I've been waiting for. I have 6 owl gems, owl quills. Do you want Yomi most? 120? Yeah. Does Yomi want them the most?
I definitely like them though, but I guess I don't necessarily need them.
I'll split them between you then.
Oh, thank you. I always have a pressing need for them.
I'm
Do
just
you
gonna
still
say,
need your lodestones though, Yomi?
not anymore, I think. At least for the
then
time being.
I will stop production of those. Oh well, I can't produce anywhere. I've ran out of earth gems. It's all fine then.
Yeah, so our plans to strangle Atlantis kind of failed, and now the enemy owns most of the waters. Oh well.
It's alright, it's not like the water has carried previous Disciple games.
No, not at all. It's not like going under waves has really helped people survive and get income or anything.
All that kelp.
I think I'm actually just gonna move my researchers to safety in my 1 fort.
Balls to the wall. I've got all my researchers researching out in the open in Watronia.
I did, but
Anticipating the day of the dog.
I'm also being raided from 3 sides.
Yeah. 2 of them are the water.
Yeah, I think I'm tying up a good amount of stuff here though.
Yeah, you sure are. Say, Jake, if you got Moss Woods, could you perhaps build a fort there and then give it to me so I can recruit some more troops?
Only if Yomi relinquishes it.
Which one?
Moss
Woods?
Woods, the one with the throne.
Oh sure, I can move someone to relinquish, but it would be nice if you could protect them with your army. It's my only water nature mage.
Because if I had a non-level 1 fort, I could be recruiting a lot more troops for the war effort.
I will fort up Moss Woods and give it to you then.
Consider it an investment.
I do.
Well, let's see how this turn goes.
Let's see indeed.
Hissing Walnut says Disciple. Do you mean Dominions? Yeah, it is Dominions on Disciple mode, meaning we are in a team against an AI who's in a team. It's not a free-for-all. Unless you're talking about Yomi's lands, that's a free-for-all.
Yes, Dr. Jfay, I can summon Bramble Force, but Bramble Force are shitty level 1 forts with just 1 administration, so they're awful.
Just 1?
No, not administration, commander recruitment points.
Oh, right.
Oh, what did this guy lose?
Lab and Enchanted Shield get.
Cool. Oh, Helheim has officially started attacking you, Jake.
Oh, I see, I forgot to cast Fire Shield.
That's not an attack, though.
It does mean that they're definitely intending to go to war.
Yeah, but it's just a bit of a slap and tickle. I'll have them down.
Enchantment rituals are cheaper this month. Well, I sure wish I'd been twice boarding all my troops this month in that case. Oh well.
Enchantment, damn, why couldn't it be Conjuration?
Exactly.
The day of the dog is here. Cast ritual spell, summon Barghasts. And it only costs 6 death gems for 9 of them.
Okay, I'm bringing 100 undead and about 80 more centaurs to help with siege.
Over where?
Over to Mooforth to help Jake.
Ah, okay. Was hoping maybe to Hinnom.
Sadly, that's a bit far away. It would take me a good, like, 12 turns to get there, probably.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slowly work on it. There's the Dione I wanna empower.
Yes, Nero Zimzerin, I was playing in last week. And Grigori don't need much work to become an SC. Just give them some high protection armor, an AoE weapon if you want to. Otherwise, their magic pads alone will help them do army wipe spells.
I mean, they could probably just take on PD even without that.
Yeah, but that's just thugging, not super combatant status.
Yomi, you're Niflheim raiding in the south. Do you want me to attack into Utenshire?
Yeah, sure. Now that I've repelled the other guys from the north, I can actually take care of Utenshire myself. It would actually be nice if you took Moliton.
Yeah, I can take them both, but do you need them relinquished?
No, it's fine by me. You should leave some commander in Mosswood though, so I can actually relinquish it to you.
Jake, would you like to move into Mooforth this turn?
Why get... Oh yeah, I need to build the thing. Moving into Moon... No, I'll be doing that probably next turn.
Alright, this turn I'll just hide then. Actually, no, let's not hide. Let's defend.
Commander for Mosswoods.
Can I not?
I don't really have many throwaway commanders, but I'll
Search.
chuck in some...
Oh, got you another 2 death gem magic site with my searching.
Why, thank you. 13 death gems. Oh, I'll send you my nature gems. I got 31 of them clogging up my
kindly.
inventory. How
Wow.
many nature gems do you even make a turn?
A mere 9.
Yeah, I also make 9, and I'm not the nature
Yeah,
nation here.
I've been super unlucky.
Oh, could you guys send me your nature gems next turn then? I can cast Mother Oak.
Well, in that case, give them to Yomi instead, Jake.
Oh, I will. I hear you loud and clear.
And I'll just have to hope for some trickle-down economics from that Mother Oak to reach me.
Trickled. We both know that's not how it works.
I could quickly use some death gems if you want. I get 7 a turn.
Yeah, I'll take death gems too. Gladly.
I have 101 even after summoning dogs.
Wow.
Here's another 30 for you.
Thank you. That's another 2 twice-borns.
Like on the one hand I want Civil Vortex, but on the other hand I'd also like to get the Tengu King. I'm not sure which one to prefer here, to be honest.
Well, if you get both Mother Oak and Death Vortex, you're going to be King Gem.
Hmm.
I have about 1,000 gold that I could send out if somebody needs.
I am scraping by enough. I don't have anything to spend it on except for my commanders, and as long as I don't run out, I can keep recruiting.
I'm not confident putting up temples. It's a bit unguarded here, and knowing that Atlantis and Helheim are in the water.
Have you started the... No, wait, you don't own Mosswoods yet. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm relinquishing it this turn as long as something stays there.
Yeah, the dog will remain there because I'm claiming the throne.
Oh, cool. Which reminds me, I should actually start getting Mages of Spring here. There we go.
I will take a quick water break and be right back.
Alright, not a long battle, I guess. Oh no, just a couple of ones.
Yes, Dr. Jeffy, that's why Jake is building a fort, because he can upgrade forts. Neither me or Yomi can upgrade our forts. Oh, the amount of battles each turn is just increasing.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that your Dione are so good at butchering AI. It really is.
Yes. If without that, I'd be dead by now, I'd say.
Yeah.
That, like, these Namanaria didn't move out. Oh, time to cloud piece on this stuff.
Oh, well, I don't know Jake's fort situation. Presumably, he doesn't have any forts to upgrade. Pack of sea dogs attacked me. Gross. Oh, well, there goes that fucking throne. God damn it.
Alright, Mother Oak is going up this turn then.
Excellent.
Gonna overcast it by 32 gems. Should be
I'm
enough.
back to a whole wall of updates here.
Yeah, it's a lot of fights. Yomi is
Good
being
ones, I hope.
pushed on all fronts.
Yeah, Niflheim Giants got nothing on my Giants.
Fomoria still doesn't have any Dominion.
Yeah, not a fan of that.
You might have a hostile preacher event going on in there. Might want to patrol that out.
Yeah, that seems quite likely actually.
Did you rename one of your champions to the Kennel?
I did exactly that. Oh god, everyone's starving in that province now because of all these dogs.
Dogs are hungry. Gotta eat.
They do gotta eat. Well, that's okay. They're going with the kennel.
Yeah, I'm moving in on Move this turn. With
Well,
4
I
mages
shall
and
begin
my
construction
black
of giant
centaurs.
palisades.
Excellent.
What's the history? Here we go. Ah, yes, a sectarian movement has emerged in the province. They're false prophets, and blah 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 blah.
There it goes. Doesn't your dogs have increased patrol bonus?
The dogs don't. The dog does.
Ah. Oh, even Atlantis is aggressively templing right next to us in the water now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I actually have a Dione down here. I guess I'll go take Mulliton then. No, it
Right,
would
I'll
be nice if you held that coastline.
What about coastline?
Oh, I'm just wondering if Jake could hold like the coastline of Mulliton, Geralian, and Black Marshes against Atlantis.
Ah.
So I could just like go and fight Niflheim now.
Yeah, I can keep my dog in the area, combine him with the other dogs, and just have them on Atlantis patrol, because at least it's in friendly dominion where they'll get their blessing.
Anyone getting near construction 4?
Nope.
I've got it at 0 still.
Can anyone
could've-
forge black steel?
Black Steel, yeah, of course.
Ah, good. I would much appreciate a black steel full plate and a black steel helmet.
Oh, I do not have anyone ready to forge though.
Alright, well, just let me know when you can.
Yeah, next turn I'll get another Dione to do it.
Excellent.
I think Helmet this is truly crippled even if I moved off of it now. There's 247 unrest in there.
And he has a single province and it's just his capital.
Yep.
What have you been doing to him?
Trying to siege it down. I've been sitting on there for like, I don't know, like 12 turns now. The walls are moderately damaged.
Since basically the start of the game.
Yeah.
I want to make more dogs, but I don't have the supply limit for them. Move them out.
Do you have any nature mages?
Me? Yes.
You could always make some endless bags of wine.
Yeah. Those I think are construction 4, which I don't have.
Oh, are they? Damn.
And the broth is nature 3.
Yeah, endless bag of wine is construction 4. What a shame.
It is a shame.
You know what, screw it. I'm gonna wait with construction till I actually have Soul Vortex.
Yeah, Soul Vortex is pretty good.
Yeah, especially against these hordes of chaff.
Since I'm going for enchantment 7 anyway, I might as well pump out some Leviathans and try to conquer the ocean with those.
Oh yeah, that would probably work quite nicely. Do be careful though, because, well, they do get Holy Tree Priests down there.
Yes, yes they do. I do get my unique Undead Blessing spells though.
Ah, true.
And I believe one of them is Magic Resist.
I'm also very happy to see that the heroic, that the unequaled obesity guy is still doing well. Has 92 kills, now is up to 91 HP.
Yeah, Yomi is dominating the Hall of Fame.
Yep, his heroic ability gives him 44 extra hit points by now.
Wow.
Yeah, only because they don't allow dogs in the Hall of Fame.
Only your dog. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of updates.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice, I actually found the Staff of Elemental Mastery.
Oh wow, that's really
You
good.
just found that? Bloody hell.
Yep, that's luck scales for you.
I didn't even think you could get that one randomly.
Yeah, it's really rare, but it's good.
You can even find artifacts randomly.
You mean the unique ones?
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yep, and that's why Lug is a great scale.
Yeah, Scipio.
Could you say find like the unique, I don't know, genie in a bottle thing?
I think so.
I'm not sure. I've never seen it, but there's nothing really going against that.
Yeah, I mean, the chance for finding an artifact is already so low, and then there's so many artifacts that the odds would be astronomical.
Alright, good old Ulm is sieging me down now.
Right, 100 undead and 65 more centaurs are on the way to the front lines. And apparently you moved to move forth before I did, so I don't get the siege.
The bigger force always sieges.
Ah, I see. Well, my other army is on the way.
Question is, who's bigger? My giants are pretty good at tearing down walls.
Until I arrive, you'll probably be bigger.
I mean, wouldn't I rather have the siege anyway? Or do you want this land?
Not particularly. Just thought you wanted help sieging it down.
I did. I didn't think my giants would be as competent at tearing it down as they are.
Well, if you're doing fine, then I'm just gonna keep deep raiding Helheim. Make sure they can't relieve the siege.
Alright,
Very
so
good.
what equipment did you want? Black steel full plate?
Yeah, black steel full plate and black steel helmet.
Okay, yeah, I can make that in 2 turns.
Thank you. With all these alt quills, my research is actually not terrible anymore. 177 per month.
Meanwhile, the little force is still moderately damaged.
At this rate, it will only take like 30 turns to get to Gift of Health.
Yeah, I know, I've got another 40 Bakemono coming in.
Yeah, I'm eating disease thanks to this lack of supplies, sadly.
Maybe you should focus on construction force so you can get those cornucopia items.
Yeah, I'm considering it. But my research is a bit gimped because I haven't been using the owl quills myself.
Well, you're always free to keep some for yourself. You're the one making them after all.
True that.
Speaking of which, let me send you some more air gems
Oh,
that are trickling in.
I've just found something amazing, I think, in Alteration 7. There's this spell called Sea of Ice.
Ah!
Yeah, that would keep Atlantis stuck there.
I don't know if that's actually good for us though, because then we can't go down to break their temples that keep pushing our dominion.
I mean, true, but we could also just like temple up all the provinces on the border.
Yes, maybe, if we ever get the income to do that.
I'd rather we were just killing Atlantis.
Yes.
I mean, you've got actually amphibious units, so you could get that started.
I'm afraid my dogs are not amphibious.
But they could be if they were led by Fomorian King.
They could be.
But poor amphibian for dogs doesn't seem right. They get torn to shreds down there.
Well, if I keep getting nature gems, I'll keep reviving carrion lords who will keep reviving undead chaff that I can lead under the waves. Speaking of nature gems, Mr. Mother Oak, can you send some my way, perhaps?
I mean, sure. I'm getting 12 a turn now.
Ah, thank you kindly.
Let's see, how many do you want?
As many as you can spare.
I mean, that'd be 12. There we
Oh,
go.
well. Then yes, all of them, thank you.
You're welcome.
Of course, the poor amphibians, they can only doggy paddle.
Oh, I bet a German wrote that.
I don't know if Chazzy is German, but probably.
Right, there we
Do you
go.
need Dominion has disappeared from the map again. What's the hotkey to bring that back?
Shoot, let's see here. Map view, map filters. 3 apparently.
Question mark, and you can see all of them.
There we go. Number 3. Thank you.
There we go. Finally, the Dione has slain the Evil Jarl in glorious melee combat.
Glorious.
Yeah, with his 1,000-time folded axes, I guess. Doesn't feel the blade after all.
Yeah, those Dione of yours are really letting you hold out against being attacked from all directions.
You just annihilate this Jarl in 2 turns.
Ooh, Atlantis sending up Star Children. That's dangerous.
Star Children?
Yeah.
Isn't it really anything?
It is, but they have them anyway.
Yeah, that's odd.
Let's hope they don't have more of them, because those are dangerous to your thugs.
Depends, but yeah. They actually killed the Dione. Was that the unequipped one? Yeah. Oh, I also see why you couldn't repel. And didn't get the frost casting the cold resistance spell.
Right, well, all of my lands have been site searched top to bottom, so Master Lich, you're going to the front lines. This is what I made you for.
Would you believe it? Hilma's walls are moderately damaged.
C-Space says there's a rare site that lets you recruit Star Spawn.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's probably what the AI has then, unfortunately.
Oh, it's so good to have some actual map move now, with my dog only having dogs.
How many dogs can he lead?
And Springhawks. 220.
That's quite the number of dogs.
Yeah, I'm just hoping they're actually effective.
Me too.
Because they could all just die and I'd be like, well, this is a waste of time. Siege strength 2.6 though.
Alright, I'm gonna keep pushing into Helheim and my relief army will instead go battle Ulm because they're pushing into your lines.
The dog is on its way to fight Ulm as it happens.
We'll work together then.
Is lack of supplies more bad when you are further under it, or is it a binary thing?
I think the further you're under it, the more units starve.
Yeah. I also believe so.
For me, sadly. I didn't think Mosswoods was so badly supplied. Is there something special about Gorillion? It's got these spine devils in it.
Oh, yeah. It got attacked by an event. If a Blood Mage was in the province, you could summon Fiends of Darkness, because there's a Demon Gate in it.
Well, despite my 31 Blood Slaves, I don't think that'll happen.
You could just
yeah, I'll
empower
eventually
some
get a
guy.
hero that can do it.
If you have 31 blood slaves, you can just empower some random commander and have him summon demons for you.
Don't you need 50 for that?
Ah, yeah, that's true. First level costs more.
Yeah,
Forgot about that. And sadly, you cannot transmute magic gems into cute girls.
I mean, you can
There's a mod
wish
for
for
that.
them. You can wish for girls.
You can wish for
Yeah,
girls.
A lot of them, 250 of them. Of course, if you're at Wish, you should be able to harvest that amount out of provinces easily enough.
Well, I guess if you don't have any blood to begin with, it's a way to break into it.
I mean, wish is mostly there to get you things you don't usually get on a nation.
Or to wish for apocalypse.
Yeah, that also works. if I remember correctly, there was even a way to farm Astral Pearls with Pelagia.
Yes, it has something to do with their transformation of water gems into astral pearls at a 1-to-1 ratio.
Yes, the pearl cultivation.
Man, Vanheim is just spamming temples.
Yeah. You know what? How about I just go raid some?
If you can, why not?
Yeah, I mean, this Dione should be capable of battling some of their armies at least.
Dial K pointing out over 1,000 viewers for Plants vs Zombies, only about 275 watching Dominions 5. People just don't know quality. That's alright though. I mean, you wouldn't want Dominions to get mainstream. Think about how normies would ruin it.
I don't think Dominions could ever become mainstream, it's just way too niche.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. The walls are severely damaged in Hinnom now.
Wow, maybe just 7 more turns.
It's only taking like 40 more siege chaff.
Murforth is breached.
Ah, excellent.
I could take it, or you could.
You might as well. I'm already moved away from it, deep raiding Helheim.
Very well.
I'm also on an adventure to Ulmish lands here for that.
I shall then hope that I don't have my usual cursed luck at fighting in taking these forts. It's not my best bit.
I believe in you.
Someone has to. Oh man, this Dominion's getting pushed unpleasantly.
It sure is. I can't afford to build temples. Gonna have to stop my unit recruitment entirely if I do that.
Right, here's your helmet.
Thank you. And
Could you make me a pot of broth? Do you have nature 3 to do that?
I have the nature, I don't have the construction.
Ah, right, of course. It's only construction 2.
Yes, and I don't have that.
Bloody hell.
But
Quills, what are you doing with them?
hang on, let me quickly swing by construction 2 before going for enchantment 7. And then I might as well go for construction 6 so I can start making skull mentors. Putting out a global request for any and all nature gems that can be spared.
33 on their way.
Thank you.
I have another 24 then.
Oh, thank you. That's another 2 carrion lords right there.
Please, gift of health.
I'm working on it. More Alquills will help me work on it faster.
Yeah, here's some more owl quills to get you further along with that.
Thank you.
Okay, 2 turns and I've got all 6 for Soul Vortex, and then I'm also gonna go construction.
Very
Get
nice.
some lightless lanterns and dwarven hammers.
Oh yeah, if we get stuck hitting skull mentors and lightless lanterns, our research is gonna skyrocket.
Could have got. I might actually just get Conjuration 4 first for Shikome.
Not a bad idea. Your summons are actually good.
Yeah, Shikome are just amazing.
Giant Palisade should be done next turn, I believe.
Alright, I'll move a commander over so we can do the province swap. Which one of you can move that far? None of you. Okay, well I'll be there in 2 turns.
2 turns, okay. After that though, I'm gonna have to back out the lack of, well, I just gotta get out of there.
Yeah, that's fair.
These people need a fight so that disease won't kill them.
Oh, when we have Gift of Health up, it will help a lot.
Yeah, still waiting on that one.
Yep. It's a real shame that level 7 costs a lot more than level 6 in any School of Magic. Could research faster if I shut down my undead factories, but I kinda need those.
Are you gonna undead take the oceans?
That's the plan.
Yeah, as I said, do look out for the mages, for the priests, so you probably should have a way to deal with them at least.
Yeah, I call it more undead.
I mean, fair enough.
Uh-oh. Oh, I
that's
forgot
good.
to... Or I somehow didn't storm the castle. I saw the "it's been breached" and thought, oh no, I failed again.
We might have moved in to interrupt you. Ooh, my army got wiped
Oh.
out.
Oh, look at Evergreen Forest. That's a nice fight.
My army got wiped in Ukraine. The elves came around the back and slaughtered my casters.
The attrition on my dogs was unpleasant. Over in Henwood.
Oh wow, yeah, big fight.
Well, better that than them tearing down my poor fort.
Right, well, I got four
Actually
twice more
wondering how they were
out of
doing
that.
so much damage to my poor dogs there. Ah, right, they've got these Leogryphs that attack twice.
Oh yeah, those are real good. Well, not
Well,
good,
they're
but
dead now.
okay. Adequate.
And the dog still has no afflictions despite being cursed.
I can't believe you're getting away with that. How much HP does that dog have now?
434?
Nice.
454.
Oh, very nice.
Oh yeah, there's so many temples in Valheim. What the hell?
Yeah, it really is.
Well, time to raid some.
How do you remove curse? You can't remove curse. I think you can wish to remove curse, otherwise curse stays with you.
Yep. No way to get rid of it.
Flip all these owl quills. Alright, 300 RP per month. Gift of Health shouldn't be that far off with that much.
Glorious.
And let's take one of these guys and make you an enormous cauldron of broth.
Thank you.
You have to see some return on all those nature gems after all.
Well, I mean, just getting Gift of Health is a good return on it, but
Oh,
if
true.
I could have a cauldron of broth, my dog could actually support all his little dogs.
Yeah. Moving a commander into Mosswood, I think that happens before Relinquish Province on the turn order resolution, but I'm not completely sure.
Well, we can find out. This guy's not doing anything, so I'll try Relinquish Province. It'd be very funny if it just turned it over to Indies.
Thankfully that doesn't work. But it would be funny if it did.
There's always more to learn in this game.
There is. I have about 300 hours in Dominions 5 and probably double that in 4 and 3, but I'm still not a good player, I wouldn't say. I just have a bunch of experience. It's just so much.
More owl quills. Who needs them?
I'll take more. Speed up that research even more.
I'm at a good amount of research for now, I think. At least the graph suggests so.
I almost have Construction 4. What's worth getting after that?
Well, you could start going deep conjuration for Well of Misery.
Death 6 would be a hard one for me to get to. Not impossible.
I could grab
I think it's quite possible for you. If you make a skull stuff, you can get a Fomorian King to 5, I think. If he has a death random. And if you then give him a skull stuff, you're at 6. Well, a skull face.
Well, I have a lot of death gems. Empowerment wouldn't be hard.
I don't even think you need to empower for it.
No, I'm pretty sure you don't. Hang on, let me look at my little booster list here.
And that's... Oh no, Fomorian Kings at most roll 3, so they would need to empower once.
Still, well, Misery is Conjuration 8. That's a high.
If you get Construction 6, you can give him a Skull Staff and a Skull Face for +2. Actually, how much death does your god have?
Yeah, God only has Death 3.
Oh, never mind then.
Got plenty of Death 3 mages right now.
Alternatively, enchantment 7, you can summon a Lich, although that's a bit far down. Oh, wait, twice born a bunch of your Fomorian Kings. It's a 10% chance that they get +1 death when they twice born.
Ooh, that's 30 per twice born.
It is, but they also get that really nice Titan Undead chassis.
I haven't been recruiting my Fomorian Kings at all. Well, especially if Gift of Health will be coming up.
Yeah.
Health will be huge.
Oh, yeah.
And hey, I could go underwater with them.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll start on those guys.
Let's see if we'll actually have hidden them down by the end of this.
Oh, we can hope.
I mean, I'm sitting on there so long now that I'm actually having about as much, like, Kooni and that I've got Bakamon just from the passive spawning.
It's like this image of goblins crawling all over the walls, trying futilely to tear down the stones.
Yes.
Imagine the UI being upgraded and one being able to send more than one magic item at a time. The sheer horror. Dominion 6 could be a beast.
It could.
I'm not comfortable with sending more than one item. Why would
What if you make a mistake?
Oh, that's a lot of troops from airline.
Oh, crikey. Oh, dear. I might not get that fort after all.
Ah, shoot.
Well, one less temple for Vanheim.
Oh, big fight in Vath.
Oh yeah, no, I am getting scorched.
Oh, good thing I brought on that undead chaff.
Right, so do any of you need, like, 1,000 gold and magic equipment? I just got 3 events for that.
What kind of equipment?
No.
It's nothing amazing, it's just like a fire blade, an enchanted sword, and a lodestone amulet.
I guess give the gold to Jake. He probably needs it most.
I fear I'd not put it to particularly good use at this point.
Ah, Atlantis have started invading my peninsula.
Oh yeah.
That is the sign from me to pull back from the front line.
Don't tell me you can't handle a bit of an attack as Asphodel.
Haha.
You've got some questions coming in chat here.
Oh, let's see.
How many mages would you put in a communion? And would it change much depending on what faction you play?
Yes, it would change a lot, and also it depends a lot on what mages there are and what spells you're looking to cast. Usually the breakpoint for communion slaves is to have 4 spells per additional power of the communion, so you want to add slaves in multiples of 4. So a light communion is just 1 master and 4 slaves, and they can just do some light spamming of, say, Firestorm, or Fires from the Sky. And then a heavier community of, say, 20 slaves and 1 master can be putting up the big battlefield wipes that require very high path access.
Or you just play Nifla and put like 20 gigers on like 1 Scratty or something.
Or that.
It's actually, in my opinion, the coolest part about Niflheim.
Middle-aged Relia, I don't like Relia, so I'm a poor person to ask for that. Sturm can probably give you more advice because Sturm actually likes Relia.
Oh, I hate them. I absolutely hate them. But it's mostly because I tend to just start next to water nations in games and suffer for the whole game by invasions I can't retaliate against.
I didn't get the province of Mosswood, so I guess that's happened before the movement.
Are you even there? It doesn't tell me that there.
I am. I have a panic right there.
Also, are you sure you just want a palisade and not a fortress?
Oh, you can upgrade it further? Then yes, please do.
Of course.
I'll just
3 turns, but I can get that done.
I'll just hang out and wait there, so you can hand it over immediately.
Sure. Oof. Okay, right. I'm being pushed back pretty hard here.
Sending you the enormous cauldron of broth.
Cheers. Hope my dog lives to enjoy it. Oh my god, I'm looking at the 220 ulms on my border thinking those dogs are gonna have a bad day.
Ah, nonsense. Ulm loves animals. They would never hurt a dog. Oh, and I finally got Soul Vortex.
Oh, nice.
What to replace with it though? I kinda like all of my script.
What is Soul Vortex at again?
Soul Vortex drains stamina and HP from
No,
surrounding.
I mean, what do you need to research for it?
Alteration 6.
6. It is very good. A little late for my dog, though. I think my dog's gonna be breathing his last shortly.
Oh no.
But he's kind of cornered up in the bulwark.
How much HP is he up to?
450.
Oof, not quite enough where I'd be confident with him wiping armies on his own yet.
No, he would get HP routed with all the dogs dying, most likely.
I'm gonna see if I can help you out down there.
Just gotta believe. Well, with any luck, I'll get into Henwood. Ulm will not chase me, and then I can go and reinforce myself with more dogs.
Hopefully. Actually, there's no point in my army at the front trying to move back. They're too far away. I'll just have my pretender go in and die and reanimate in his capital.
Ah, yes, dying, the quickest way of travel. Vanham doesn't actually look like it has that many temples now. At least not outside of forts anymore.
There's a bunch in Clon, Felicia, and Jelenia Gora on that side of them.
Oh, okay.
What are good thug items for the big old king guy?
You don't have access to Mazes of Eruption.
The horror helmet might not be bad.
Dancing Spear, Ring of Regeneration are 2 premier items for sure.
Oh, actually, for Moria is one amazing thug item that I would like a lot of on Yomi as well, which is the Spear of the Morrigan.
Ah, yeah, that's a very good one. Oh, and you can make Frostbrand.
What do I need for Spear of the Morrigan?
I think it's a Death 2 item or something.
I will look it up for you.
Is it a one-handed weapon?
Yeah, it's a one-handed spear.
Construction
see.
2, Death 1, Air 1. Ah, you got it.
Yeah, it gets
Okay, partial life drain. That does sound quite good.
You'll probably want to give them a horror hem then to give them a fear rating since they don't have AoE attacks.
It's a lot of things to make, but it's gotta be done.
It's gotta be done.
I think it's finally time the walls are critically damaged.
Will you even know what to do with yourself when that siege is done?
Oh yes, I will. There's 3 die only on there, and only one of them has dementia.
Oh,
Look, fighting him isn't easy on the head.
what's a glowing recommendation? Either of you need a Shambler skin armor?
No, but I could do with a ring of regeneration.
I take one.
Don't have construction for you. Okay, sending it over. Yomi Shambler skin. There we go.
Right. 3 more turns of research, then I can actually cloud trapeze these die only around.
That's nice. I should actually send some of my twice-born guys down into water to do site search. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
It's nice that you take care of the waters.
Yeah, take care in huge quote marks.
Oh dear.
Oh yes, the fortress is breached. Finally.
My Fomorian king spawns, immediately gets shot by an arrow out of the sky.
Did he die from that?
He did not. He
Oh, good.
survived but got wounded. But he doesn't appear to have any wounds, so lucky him.
Alright, Forbidden Forest.
Yeah,
There
those
goes
arrows from
another
this guy
one.
deal like maximum of 12 damage. I would have been very surprised if he died from it. Alright, there we go. Master Lich dead. Now he can respawn back home.
Oh boy, Ulm's coming for the dog.
Well, surely you won't let that stand.
He won't. The dog wins. I gotta
Alright.
say, these spring hawks are good.
Yeah, they
They're
are.
great.
Good thing the dog has so much hit points that he did not get routed by all of his dead other dogs. Wow.
Cast twice-born.
Good boy. Plenty of corpses for him to eat now. I think he'll just stay there for a while. But if you could make your way to Construction 4 and get him a Ring of Regeneration, that would be pretty sweet.
Would you rather a rush for that than Gift of Health?
Gift of Health is probably better for all of us.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going for enchantment then.
Alright, I'm gonna start making Shikome now.
Nice. I am once again asking for a contribution of nature gems.
You shall have 36 of them.
Thank you
21
kindly.
coming in from here.
Ah, thank you very much.
Let's see, what am I actually going for next?
my-
Tell you what, how about I go for Enchantment 6 and get those Eternal Pyre?
That does sound pretty lovely. We need to count how many. Let's see. We can put up 5 global enchantments total. Mother Oak, Gift of Health, Well of Misery, Pyre.
I wouldn't really count on Well of Misery immediately, it's really far off.
Well,
right?
not immediately, but it is something we do want up, so we need to count on it.
Yeah.
So that's 4. Do we want to put up any other globals? We can put up 1 more.
I guess I might as well. We might as well put End of Culture in there if we've got nothing else.
It is a good one for you. Otherwise, Gift of Nature's Bounty isn't impossible.
Yeah, that's definitely not bad.
And it would help with our money problems.
What?
If you're going for High Conjuration anyways...
No,
how
it's
about
enchantment.
Oh, Right.
And I am already going for high enchantment, so... Nerazim says, yikes, the income to upkeep ratio you have right now is really bad. And Bodo says, I'm sure he's about to lose the army, so it won't be an issue.
Yeah, no, things are not looking amazing for Femoria right now, but we are getting pushed in by Ulm here quite unpleasantly. And I failed to take a fort, as I always do in these MPs. I didn't even get to the siege, I just got pushed out by Helheim.
Ah. I have my little advanced vanguard of panics holding the front on Ulm on their own.
Okay, I'm also gonna start raiding Atlantis now. I've got a truck all kitted out for it.
Alright. I've been actually winning in the southern sea by my peninsula so far.
Yeah, I noticed.
Mostly thanks to the fact that I got Anat the Traitor Prince.
Yep, traitors make for the best allies. At least on the water. Oh man, I can't wait to put the squeeze on Vanheim with this army.
Yeah.
Assuming they don't just magically manage to kill like 3 Dione on there.
You never know. Has their god woken up yet?
The thing is, they couldn't get Shadow because their capital's for some reason not a wasteland. So I'm not too worried for now.
That's good. If you were worried, I'd be worried.
I mean, honestly, if there were Shadow in there and their god is awake now, I would be worried.
How's the temple effort going?
Not on my part.
Same.
Right, that was my thing to do. I've got 5 of them.
Alright, well, it's something.
Yeah, I put up 2 temples, and I'm glad I didn't put up the third one, because it would have been taken by now.
Yeah, I also just put up 2 because I can't afford to put up anymore.
So do you still need help down here against Ulm?
Yeah, I think I can hold out against Ulm for a while.
I do have this guy over here that could help.
I have.
He's weakened, but
I'm
he's
confident in my dog holding around Henwood, and I'm confident in my giants holding in the east and south. So no, I should be fine. Better for you to focus on your own efforts.
Oh, okay.
The Niflheim's raiding through your farmlands.
I mean, yeah, he is. I'm gonna have Conjuration the turn after the next one, then he's gonna be in for a nasty surprise there.
Yeah, Niflheim's capital is really close. You thought about pounding into that?
Oh, sieging another giant capital.
Well, I got giant chaff if you want help with that.
You have better, you have bird chaff.
Oh yeah, just like have like 200 birds dive bombed on this turn, and they'll just walk in there.
I'm gonna keep sending all of the mages I twice-born to fight on your fronts, Jake. It's a good place for them to suicide.
Very good. But if you could take the enemy with you, that would
Oh, I
be
do.
too.
Oh, 48 rounds, that looks like a fort battle. Some Shikona.
Was a fight in Henam. Here we go, let's see.
Yeah, there we go. Goodbye, Master Enchanter.
Just 3 big demons standing around, buffing themselves up.
Immediate rout from my battle-frightened commander.
He just can't take it anymore, he's got PTSD.
Oh god, there's actually been 2 Melkarts in there. I'm surprised there's even population left at this point.
They don't eat that many.
It's like what? 200 people a turn?
I think it's 50 each.
It's 80.
Ah.
God, I hate elves.
Yeah, everyone does.
Alright, I retook everything Atlantis took from me.
Okay, nice to see that Hinnom is actually destroyed now.
Yes, very nice to see. He's twice born, off you go.
He also gave me the parting message of, "You killed our god, thank you."
And thank you for all the nature gems.
You
It's
are
an
welcome.
investment.
Revive Carrion Lord.
Finally, Rans can live his dream of being surrounded by naked sacred ladies.
Was the goal all along.
Yes, that's why I get death gems.
My 3 little raiding mages are not only taking Olmish territory, they're also repelling their counterattacks.
Oh, nice! They actually searched for astro magic in my territory.
Ah, cool.
What the hell? I've got my false prophet in another province. I already killed him in Femoria. Now he's over in... Oh, it must have been an event for you earlier on, not for me, in Malician.
Ah. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
How long until that giant fort is done?
1 month remaining.
Alright, perfect. I have just hit enchantment 6. I'm about 7 or so turns away from enchantment 7.
Oh, nice.
I'm sure my giants can continue to live.
This gentleman found the Champla skin armor. Good to see that he can now go into the water and be dement there. Right, this guy can go down here. So yeah, one of the problems I'm gonna have with the water is that I can't actually siege anything down there.
I can, but my problem is that my chaff doesn't fight very well underwater.
Okay, so I do the fighting, you do the sieging.
Sounds wonderful.
By the way, Jake, or Dorian, is there a way for you at the moment to claim the throne of the Second Age again?
Where is that one?
It's in Mosswoods, where you've got death scales for no reason. Actually, I'm gonna go there and search it for you as well.
Let's see. I don't...
Oh Christ! I thought I'd claimed that.
Yes,
I
but it was
didn't.
taken.
Ah.
No, it is claimed by Rance.
Oh wait, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
So
right.
it's claimed by Rance.
Which throne did we lose then?
We lost the Throne of Zeal, which
Well,
I'm
we-
reclaiming right now.
Ah, right.
Oh, now that I'm actually twice boarding some of my commanders, my income is starting to look a lot less trash. Managed to bring myself down to just 380 upkeep.
Ah, yeah, that's not too bad.
And these ocean provinces I'm claiming are very good for my income.
I'm very happy for you.
Thank you.
Not a great day for Femoria here.
This is my resurgence for having my little cancerous growth start. I've accumulated enough karma to have things go my way now.
At least I've kept the provinces that got me all those millions of gem things.
Yeah, sadly my 2 site searches in your lands got discovered by Niflheim and killed, but I've site searched all but 2 of your provinces. And I think we can definitely say with some safety that this is harder than last week.
Oh, most certainly. I think Mighty AI would have been fine here. Impossible, though, it's gonna be a long one.
Oh, yes.
The treefall at the start in my land was kind of uncomfortable as well, I gotta say.
I don't know, I think I would have preferred your start, Yomi, to mine here. That lovely choke point.
Oh yeah, it's definitely been nice.
I
But at the
kind
same
of,
time, also been surrounded by sea on 2 sides, which is absolute pain and suffering.
for all my
Again,
complaining,
wouldn't
I
it
actually
be?
like my start, because in all of my test games, my problem was that the AI overwhelmed me too quickly before I could get my 100 factories online. The only thing I would have liked to change is to actually have some magic sites.
What do you even need those for?
Oh yeah, it's not like I'm asking you 2 for gems every 3 turns.
Would you like some more?
Yes, I would.
What are you even using all the nature gems for?
Reanimating Carrion Lords. They cost 35 nature gems each.
Ooh, are they good at least?
Oh yeah, they're nature 3, death 3 mages with a good high health chassis. No, my traitor prince died. How the hell are my 3 panics still beating Ulm?
God, there are worse things to lose.
Ah. Jake, if you want to see an atrocity of skeleton spam, have a look at the fight in Vath.
Sorry, I was looking at my dog regenerating 109 hit points a turn.
Ah, that's the power of carrion eating right there.
How much HP does he have by now?
We'll find out after this feast. He has 564, but he's limp now, unfortunately.
Oh wow,
Well,
that's
I'm
a
not
lot.
too far from Gift of Health, so that should fix him right up.
True that, but a regeneration ring?
That will come after the Gift of Health.
Yeah.
You choose this. Speaking of research though, got any more of them Alquills?
Actually, I've been slowing down the production of those.
Fair enough. You twice board yourself. Ah.
Construction rituals are cheaper this month. Dogs, you say? How much cheaper are they? Okay, I'm relinquishing that Mosswood's fort. It is done now.
Thank you. I have a commander there on hide and wait, so he should receive it. Yeah, if you want to see what extreme skeleton spam can do, look at the fight in Vath.
I shall as soon as I make all these dogs for... Is this actually cheaper? Wait, did it say construction or conjuration is cheaper?
What?
Oh, it's construction. Damn. I
Oh,
thought
the
my
event.
dogs would be cheaper, but it was... Right, you said Vath for undead spam.
Yes. 3 little mages kicking the ass of all comers.
And 1 black centaur just launching himself into battle.
Yeah, he's a brave boy.
And dying.
Then the hordes.
Not bad. Now, you've got decent hit points and at least some protection, so you're not going to die to a random arrow.
Yeah, protection isn't great, but once I get done with my enchantment and construction research, I'm going to go into alteration and give him invulnerability.
I see.
That should help a lot.
God, patrolling down this unrest with goblins is not a nice task.
Can't undisciplined people actually hurt your patrol?
They don't, but I've also got Oni in the province just spawning, which do hurt it. They're horrible at patrolling and they cause unrest by being there. So
Slightly
you've got
counterproductive.
people trying to instill order while also being really bad at it.
Oh, good lord. Okay, cancel those. I'm gathering up a strike force of 220 mannequins that are gonna go below the waves.
Ah, nice. I'm gonna clear the way up here for you then. Assuming you want to get into Atlantis.
I was planning to just keep going in the south, but yeah, I could go up there instead.
I mean, next time I'm probably gonna have all the surrounding provinces aside from Whalewind Waterstone.
Yeah. Let's see. Punish Tyrion. You quite some bad stuff. Let's have you go down a site search below the waves. Yeah.
Punished Tyrion.
He is truly punished.
Well, if you can't win this, you'll have talked the talk but not walked the walk. Which is probably the worst thing you can do around here.
The biggest sin a man can perform. Well, I will say that the longer this game goes on, the better my position will be. Because like all undead factory nations, the longer they're left alone, the more undeads they can pump out.
Perhaps I should at this point also build an Oni pit somewhere.
Yeah, you should.
Maybe in Glannis, that's quite close to the front and the mountain province.
You want it
And
close to
the
the front?
population, so the income is gonna be really... Well, the unrest is gonna be really high. Oh yeah, by the way, Jake, could you build me a fort in Carrion Maya and cede that to me?
Carrion Meyer.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, do you need any more cauldrons of broth?
No, just the one should do, thanks.
Alright, well, just let me know if you need more. I'm going to go quickly take a toilet break. I'll be right back.
It's going to be next turn before I start building that thing in Carrion Meyer. Any
Oh, yeah.
donations to help build it would be welcome.
I could send you 9 gold.
I think I'll be okay.
I can
Yeah,
also
it's not,
send like
I don't really need it for the income. It's mostly that I want the place to actually recruit Oni Shugo instead of, well, just die Oni. The smaller ones are also really nice, but there's like never a reason to get them in the capital. Oh well, I'm also gonna use the time to quickly get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Same.
I'm back. No, Surferosa, we're not playing as one shared nation, we're playing as 3 nations allied together underneath one god. And in this case, Yomi is the god. Yes, Regent Sturm. Jake could make his dog go berserk. There's a couple of spells that can do it. Most of them are in nature. There's some items that give berserk as well.
Talking about berserk, the best thing to have.
Yeah, Regent Sturm was asking if you could make your dog go berserk in some way, and there are some ways, either through items or spells.
There was no allied commander present in Moss Woods to relinquish the province.
Alright,
Maybe you can't hide for that.
That's annoying. Well, let me just tell him to defend then. There we go.
I guess when you hide from allies too.
Apparently. And Surferosa, we all get to make our own pretender creation, but me and Jake play as disciples rather than full pretenders, so we can only pick Dominion 1 and 2 chassis.
Which is nice if you like those anyway.
It is.
Meanwhile, I only could pick Dominion 3 and 4.
Exactly.
Which is completely fine for Yomi anyways.
Yeah, Yomi gets really cool ones, that's not a problem.
I'm usually more of a fan of the Titan chassis, so not my favorite to use monsters.
I mean, honestly, what I like the most is the Monolith, as you might have seen in the Blitz.
Oh yeah, the Monolith is so good.
It's such a shame that I forgot to give it water magic. If that had foul vapors, it would have been amazing.
You didn't need foul vapors to crush 10,000 skeletons.
Nope, but with that it would have also crushed a certain bull.
I don't know, his region would probably have out-regioned the foul vapors.
Yeah, but not of the centers. He got turn time up by
true.
White centers. I can't hope to really kill the bull with that, unless he gets really lucky with gifts from heaven.
My 3 Panic Apostates deep raiding into Ulm continue to meet unrivaled success. Can no one stop these beasts?
Atlantis is coming into where I've got all my mages.
Oh God, that's a lot of battles.
They're coming in on me too. Fucking Vadheimer going under the waves too. God damn it.
Wraith Sword.
Oh, Race Sword is really nice.
It is.
That's a great thing to put on super combatants or attack killers.
Okay. 4 transfer guys on defend. Good.
I shall try to relinquish province again then.
He is Twiceborn.
Putting a bit of delay on forting up Carrion Meyer, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's fine by me. As I said, no hurry there really. I could give you some money now, by the way. I got an event for 2,000 gold.
I also got an event for gold, so it's not much of a problem.
Oh, nice.
I can always throw some my way then, and I can recruit some more centaurs.
Is that really a good investment?
Centaurs are pretty good.
I've seen how those centaurs die.
They always take a lot of enemies with them though.
Yeah, they certainly do. How much do you want?
I don't know, send me like 600 maybe?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. And hey, sometimes you need to spend lives to make lives.
Right, time to raid some more temples. And put up some more as well.
Yeah, so I know our initial plan was for me to come down in the north water to siege the forts, but they're raiding me in the south, so I have to go down and defend.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna tie him up here.
Yeah, sounds wonderful.
And now finally the Hall of Fame is looking as it's supposed to.
I'm clinging on there.
The singular Fomorian king.
got those kills.
Yeah, that's some impressive amount of kills. I can't wait to reanimate some of these demons as mummies under my service.
You can't, certainly, because they're already undead.
Not the ones that...
undead, so
Wait,
you can't bring them back.
oh, they count as undead? Oh no, what a shame.
Yeah, I know, it's such a shame.
You're ruining my mummy spell.
Like, imagine if these could be twice spawned.
That would be wonderful.
Mm.
What are they, size 5?
They're only size 4, they're
Oh,
quite
4.
midgets.
They don't get the good chassis then.
Yeah.
You need to be 5 or 6 for that.
Okay, this is actually getting untenable. I'm gonna make some construction items now.
I'm just worming my way towards Alteration 6 so that my poor dog can do soul vortexing, so I don't have to worry every time he gets surrounded by ogres.
Yeah, I'm looking at about 5 turns to Gift of Health. Well, 6 if I'm casting it too.
Yeah, that really isn't that far off. We should work on pushing out the minion then, though.
Yeah, if by we you mean you.
Yes, my one priest putting out temples is hard at work.
Hey, you're the god.
You are the god.
You do have a point there. I'll have this guy only preach about the ways of Rans then.
I guess after I hit the Gift of Health target, I could sacrifice some of my researchers to do preaching. Maybe.
I should work on raiding some of the temples, to be honest.
There's plenty of temples underwater to raid.
Yeah, I've been doing some work there.
Yeah, I see that. The allied force appears to consist only of Keitaro, the Dione, but Keitaro appears to be very powerful nonetheless.
Nonetheless.
Yep, that's Dione for you.
Yeah.
He's not even well equipped, he just has the fire sword, the black steel kite shield, and Shambar skin.
No, don't need much to make them worth. Honestly, you just want to replace the armor they're giving, because that makes them fatigue out too quickly.
Yeah, they kinda get around it with Soul Vortex by now.
So
The thing is though, usually I just give them like a robe of missile protection, use them as casters, and in like a mono armies later on.
Yeah, works pretty well.
It's quite nice because they've got so low encumbrance.
Yeah, and you don't want to give them too much gear because you kind of, you know, don't want to spend a bunch of gems on them.
I mean, you can, it's just like, they can't bug at a certain point because of that goddamn Holy Scourge.
Yeah, Yomi is a really fun nation, it's just super hard to play them in multiplayer against humans because humans know how to counter all of your shit so easily.
It depends actually, I've so far played them like 3 times and won 1 game with it.
Yeah, okay, they're weak in the start. If you're in an early war with another human and they just pump out Holy Scourges, they can just steamroll you, and that's the risk. But if you're allowed to go into the mid and late game, you can become really powerful.
It very much depends though, there's not a lot of nations that just have the research target. Like, for example, if you just meet like Arcocephaly or something, you can just sit on the capital from turn 3 and be fine.
Yeah, but
what is the big counter against Dione anyway?
Holy Scourge. A two-handed flail item that does 3 times damage against undead and demons.
Yep, and there's also just like Holy 2 and Holy 3 priests, which mess them up pretty badly.
And the thing about multiplayer is that if someone is fighting you, they're probably going to be messaging all other players and asking if any of them can make Holy Scourge.
Yeah.
I made Holy Scourges in our multiplayer game to help fight against Fan of Gaming.
I'm still kinda sad that I couldn't be participate in that for long. Should for the next one, maybe.
Yeah, although Carl has done an excellent job as your replacement.
Oh yeah, I've been looking into it sometimes. It just feels like bad taking over the nation again after I had him play it for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I understand that.
Oh, you suicided your panic Aspa state into move forth.
Yep, I was like, well, there's a big stack.
Forth again.
Just need to get rid of him so he can twice board. Oh, you were moving in a significantly larger army.
Yeah, I want that fort. And I don't want that fort with the enemy temple right in my south like that.
I like how you start the battle with this nice, beautiful straight line, and then they all just collapse into a messy blob.
Yeah. Why? Just why? Would it be less messy if I made 3 smaller strips of giants?
Yeah, I think so. Especially if you put the ones on the corners on attack cavalry order.
Walls are already severely
Wait,
broken down.
I'm actually sieging Ulm. I beat the province defense of Ulm with my 3 panics.
Oh, nice.
Ha ha ha!
None can stop these monsters.
I'd send in my dog, but the enemy dominion crush his health.
Do you see that garrison on 22? Like, just a huge hole of barbarians.
22. Oh, wow. Oof.
Oh jeez.
Well, I'm just gonna
Surely
keep sitting
FQ
it all.
metal.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, thank god, I actually have production research now. Construction, I mean.
Ah, right, I can do rigor mortis now. Excellent.
Alright, since I have construction 3 now, would anyone like, you know, items for their thugs?
I could take a ring of water breathing.
Take a ring of regeneration, but I doubt you can facilitate.
Let's see. I can make a ring of water breathing, but not regen yet. Actually, let me fix it. I'm just gonna make a fistful mace.
Here are those 30 nature gems, Asphodel. Can't
Oh,
use
never
that
mind.
gift to health.
Some nature gems
Any
from...
other gems needed? I mean, I
Yomito?
got fire and earth and astral and blood, and I'm not using any of those.
I have no use for any of them, except for nature and death. Am I by any chance getting some gems from Yomi as well?
Sure. What would you like?
Nature.
More nature?
More nature. Thank you.
Yeah, I have another 28.
Ah, and the fort transfer this turn. Thank you, Jake.
Make good use of it. I even gave you a temple.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Now I can recruit panics here at 1 every 2 turns instead of 1 every 4 turns.
Will wonders ever cease?
Truly, they won't.
Right, and I'm just gonna keep slowly templing up everything here.
Good idea. Gift of Health, ETA, 5 turns, 4 turns to research, 1 turn to cast. Should make sure I have enough gems to cast it when I can. It's... oh, it's only 50, okay.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this guy no longer being mute.
I got Mistform and Quicken Self on my giants. Any other... the Fomorian kings. Any other good things for them?
Mr. Fulman Quicken Soul. Do you have Soul Vortex yet? Probably not, right?
No. No. And these guys only have death too, so they couldn't.
Ah.
They could if you gave them another gem.
They could. Seems a bit wasteful.
Do you have invulnerability, maybe?
The invulnerability would be pretty good. You should only have like, what, 18 or 20 protection?
Invulnerability is also level 3 death.
Yeah.
In skin, however.
You could just give them another gem and they would cast it.
Yeah.
Can't really spare any of my 117 death gems for that.
I look over at Jake's stream, and as usual, he has gem storages in the hundreds.
And I'm like, do you want any gems? Could you use any of these gems?
Well, you could always turn more air gems into owl quills.
Oh yeah,
I'll
I'd
take
appreciate
research
that,
turns.
probably.
Well, at least alchemize the air gems into death and use them to summon more dogs. Do something with them.
Oh, I am summoning lots of dogs. As many as I can. I will, however, start pumping out air gems, owl quills again.
Excellent.
Because you asked so nicely.
Well, if that's the official account that we're going with, then I won't say against you. C-Space says Tyrion really pan-handling.
As long as he casts Gift of Health, all is forgiven.
And cast it I will. Just you wait.
Dog is hungry. Dog needs more corpses. 569 health is not enough.
Never
I gotta
enough.
provide them with some quality elf meat.
Actually, it's Ulm in the Grey Forest that I want dead.
I mean, yeah, as I said, food like elves.
Wood like hell. Iron Skin when I have invulnerability seems like a waste, because I don't think Ulm's going to be hitting me with magic.
It is a waste in that case,
Yeah.
honestly.
Although of the two, I prefer Iron Skin over invulnerability because magic weapons doesn't just completely negate it immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one where you gotta watch out for it is Vanheim and Helheim.
But there are only so many things you can cast.
There is only so many things.
Well, you could point pop it by bringing another mage to cast stuff on him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. No way.
but now we're entering advanced strategies and micro.
We don't have any of that around here.
More than ugly ward.
I haven't weaponized all these Air 3 mages for elementals yet. That's what I'm saving my 100 plus air gems for.
Yeah, we'll get some evocation going with storm and elementals and lightning strikes. That could be quite devastating.
That tears away at my research though. I want that soul vortex.
Yep. Ah, there we go. My panic apostates in Ulm finally died when Ulm brought in everything in the kitchen sink against them.
I think I'm gonna try moving on there and see if the Dione can hold it.
Good dogs. Very good dogs.
Gosh, dang it. Get over here.
Elven meat.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, lads.
Okay, can it finally be done? Can I actually take a fort in a multiplayer game?
The grand question.
Okay, got about 200 more only coming on in them to patrol the Undress down. Worry not, fellow giants. The only peacekeeping forces are here.
Peacekeeping forces? Well, if that's what you want to call them.
I've slaughtered the 5,000 population lower the Undress by 40 so far.
Let's see, you and you cast Carrion Lord.
Right, going that far down.
Alright, I have almost 400 undead under the waves now.
Yeah, okay. I actually gotta look out for Atlantis a bit because they can actually just kill my Dione with Priest.
Yeah, and also they have pretty good units with built-in magic weapons.
Yeah, the magic weapon isn't really an issue.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's more about them just taking like 20 damage smites.
If you should be lucky if it's only 20 damage.
Yeah, that one didn't have a lodestone either.
Don't you get earth mages?
Yes, but I've just gotten construction research because
well-
I didn't think it was necessary till now.
Let me send you some earth gems then.
Oh, I've got 58, but
Oh.
thanks.
Well, I have no use for them. Here you go. And
Thank you.
since I know that the Surtur for Moria has a huge surplus of air gems, I won't be sending them to him.
See, I feel like this is a bit unfair. I can be scrutinized for my play, but who's scrutinizing you two?
My stream is open. Anyone can scrutinize me.
I mean, call me out and stuff if you want. I'm not streaming though, I guess.
Yomi wants earth gems, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Any other gems?
Well, nature as always.
Pearls, perhaps?
No.
Hmm,
Any of you
what do you
need
say?
fire or water? Or air?
I'm honestly good on most things at the moment.
Well, I guess I'm turning all of these gems into death gems then.
Okay, in that case, I'll take all your fire gems.
Okay.
Are you going to turn them into gold?
No, I'm gonna have Eternal Fire up in 5 turns.
Okay.
Ah, very nice. Alright, I'm turning all my air and water gems into death then.
Who was needing owl quills?
I do.
I also wanted some.
I shall send them to both of you.
Thank you.
And a lucky lightless lantern for Yomi as well.
Ooh.
Thank you very much. Oh, now I can finally make bright mail.
Oh, nice. That's a big
Time
one.
to eliminate all the encumbrance.
Yeah,
It'll
encumbrance
take
is
a
the
while, but I'll
biggest.
get you a fort on the carrion mine.
Ah, cool, thanks.
A proper fort or a palisade?
Proper fort, please.
Very well.
It's mostly about recruitment points.
I understand.
Can you imagine having Arcoscephali in a team with Yomi and Asphodel? With the engineers making citadels for them?
That's actually not a bad idea.
It would be amazing.
You can actually get citadels with them.
Yeah, early age Arcoscephali has architects, don't they?
Yeah, but doesn't it just upgrade them to castles?
Hang on, it goes fort into castle, into citadel, and then grand citadel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they should be able
And
to make citadels.
usually have forts.
It is early age, so castles are worse. Yeah, you're right.
If that was the case, like, that would be so amazing. Imagine just
Would be.
getting a citadel in Yomi.
That would be
No,
disgusting.
Blackstag, I am not Ulm, but I'm taking a similar role here.
You're fighting them.
Oh yeah, well, by now my dog is probably more Ulm than dog. I gotta say, I'm turned around on this corpse eating idea. I think it's pretty sweet.
It's really cool. if you
Unlike,
get going.
unlike the regular expander chassis, you actually get stronger and stronger as time goes on.
Yeah, you start out pretty weak and then you get much stronger the longer you're allowed to keep going.
The problem is being tied down to your dominion. If I could just have it bless itself.
Yeah,
It's also a lot better as a disciple than as an actual god. Simply because you can afford to just take whatever you want in low magic paths to make it a good super combatant.
and you don't really care that much if it dies compared to an actual god.
Oh my god, I didn't take Molforth!
No, you're kidding me. Battle and Mulford, let's see. Well, maybe you were a bit optimistic with that very small force of giants.
I usually find that a small force is better. I didn't think they would have so many inside the fort there.
Yeah, that's quite a number there.
Yeah, and they're spamming more skeletons by the second. That's Helheim for you.
That I also didn't expect, but maybe should have, because Helheim can do that.
That is
Even
why
though there are
Helheim
real
is on
giants
my.
in there.
That's why early age Helheim is on my top 5 best nations of all ages list.
It's pretty good, but Vanham is, I think, a lot better though.
I think Vanheim loses some of their punching power in the late game compared to Helheim.
It does, but like, Vanheira are just such an oppressive sacred.
Yeah, they are.
They had 204 hiding inside that fort.
Whew.
Yikes.
Oh, I found a lucky dwarven hammer. Anyone want it?
Probably best if it goes to the Outfield Forger.
But there is a lot of alcohol forgers.
Well, I'm sending you a magic hammer.
Okay, how about a robe of the Magi?
Now you're expecting a little bit too much from me, aren't you?
No, I mean, I have one. Would
Oh.
you like one?
Ooh, all magic paths plus
Operation
1.
5.
I would. Oh wait, that's tainted, isn't it?
Yes.
It is.
Ooh, yeah, I don't want to put that on my Master Lich. Oh! I found a kelp fortress. Sweet.
Oh, nice. They just got the fort.
Yeah, free underwater fort.
Nice.
Told you, man, that kelp is good for you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Christ. Once again, losing the fort hurts a lot.
You got a good amount of dogs going on though. You should really
Yeah,
cast
they're
darkness for them.
Pardon?
You should really cast darkness for them to be more effective.
Yeah. What is that?
Alteration 6.
Oh, I'm researching that right now. I'll have it in 2 turns.
Nice.
Oh,
Good idea. Because that way I'll get soul vortex and darkness.
Very nice.
But darkness is going to fatigue out my main dog horribly. Unless he soul vortexes all that stamina off of his bodyguard dogs, who regenerate.
Dog on dog violence.
That's a dog-eat-dog world.
Oh yeah, by the way, Jake, could you forge me a Spear of the Morrigan?
What was that again? Death?
Yeah, the Lifesteal Spear.
Okay, I'm getting enchantment 7 this turn, and next turn I will start casting Gift of Health. So if you could please send me some nature gems so I can put it up, that would be swell.
Do you just want 1 spear, Morgan, or do you want these monthly?
Let's say 5.
That's not what I asked, but
I
okay.
mean, 1 for 5 months, I guess.
I'll just pump a load of them.
C-Spec says, to DDR Ottoman, every fort is a Malta.
It's a hard life.
But yeah, please send me some nature gems so I can put out a Gift of Health that isn't easily dispelled.
They're on their way.
Thank
I'm
you.
on it.
I will also send you these astral pearls. You can do with them as you please.
Well, I guess they're being turned into death gems. Thank you. Oh.
What the hell is this dial name? Huh.
I like how the provinces graph shows me and Jake just struggling to remain any sort of contender, and Yomi just skyrocketing.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Oh, the gem income graph is so sad. Oh.
I gotta see this. Man, took a while for Yomi to beat me on that, despite your loads of land.
Probably because I
by the
was
way,
out searching your lands too.
Tyrion, are you gonna attack Atlantis anytime soon? don't
I
just
have
want
been
to
doing
people
it constantly in the south.
Hmm?
I've been fighting in the south every turn.
Oh, okay. I guess it's nice then that all these guys are coming back up north now.
Yeah, it does help out to relieve the pressure. I'm going for the Tears of the Pantocrator to start sieging it.
Ah, nice.
Curse that Helheim fort. Curse Helheim.
Just be glad, Jake, that you didn't spawn next to both of the elves.
Yeah.
That's true. And hey, you know, Helheim is... not Helheim. Niflheim is about to fall to that 6k K Onis.
Wait, where's Niflheim?
Wait, what?
I'm looking at Spires of Ascension just south of Niflheim.
Oh. Oh, you're right.
Oh my goodness.
Tsunemi the Dai Oni, poised and ready to take Niflheim with his 6 Co-Onis.
Yeah, Yomi is very good at fighting the AI hordes.
Yep. Alright, I actually have to leave these colony behind. That's my route. He's just gonna go mother the temples around Niflheim. Niflheim is also actually one of my favorite nations. The super combatants just feel so good to use.
Oh yeah, and their sacreds are amazing, if super expensive.
Oh yeah. Also, like the recent change that Strati are actually sacred now. It's so nice to have
Oh
them.
yeah, they're so good. Those turbo communions.
Not even just the communion, like they're just so good at flagging now as well.
That too.
I'm just disgusted by those glamour horseback province defense commanders they get.
Yeah, mage province defense is ugh.
Yeah.
Thank you for all those gems.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, Moleforth was a complete wipe.
On their side, I hope.
No.
Oh my goodness,
That's my kings,
228.
my champions, my giants, they all died there.
Yeah, they went in hard on you.
Oh well, time for these guys to punch their way through this. How'd they even kill this Taiwan?
HP Civ asks a weird question. Did Jake make a comment about Imperator's cancellation? Did Jake already comment about the news? I don't work there. I got very little to do with Paradox. I'm not going to give comments about these kinds of things.
Well, don't you know, Jake? You're internet famous. You need to make a PR statement about every event in the world that happens.
I'm kind of disgusted by the question.
Okay, casting Gift of Hell. Wait, did I fuck up? Oops. I did a
That's an
fucky
oops, things are
wookie.
going better than expected kind of oops.
Now that's an oops I forgot to get construction for and make myself a thistle maze kind of oops.
Yeah. But hang on, didn't Yomi say they were able to make Thistle Mace?
Yes, but if I do that, I'm gonna delay Eternal Fire by another turn.
Well, yeah.
You know what?
Don't
Yeah,
don't
I'm
worry
just-
about it. I'm going to research construction for it about one turn anyway, so I can just do that, get my thistle mace, put it on my lich. It's just going to delay Gift of Health by another three or four turns.
I mean, that's fine as well. I was just gonna make it instead now.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. It's fine.
Where do these two Dioni go now? Well, I guess the only way out is to go through those barbarians again.
But there is another way out. A grim one.
Ah, nonsense. Nothing's grim for a Dioni.
Yeah, dying just makes them better.
At the moment, it really does.
Glad to see progress is being made in the water, though.
Yeah, our two-front crusade is doing quite well.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pushed
okay.
back to fighting on the defensive within Dominion now. That's my expansion, Dead in the Water in Muforth.
Can you hold out on your own?
Yeah, the dogs should be able to patrol around as long as it's within Dominion. So
Alright.
as long as those temples are going up, we should be fine.
Yes, they're going up. A bit slowly, but they are.
As long as they're going up.
Building another one this turn.
I think I'll send some black centaurs your way with the next wave of twice-born suicide bombers.
When do the elves die out in this timeline?
They don't. They stick around all the way to the late age.
Yep. Well, the Irish elves die out at least.
Yeah, they dwindle, but they don't die out completely.
Okay, Yomi, 3 of those spears are on their way now.
Oh, perfect. I'm actually gonna hold off on sending this guy. No, never mind, he can go. He's got 2 weapons.
And as an added bonus, there's a free quill pen with every spear of Morrigan.
Oh,
Wow,
thank
what
you
a
very much.
deal. Hang on, doesn't Water 3 unlock a booster diversity summon?
Water 3 would give you Naiads, I think.
Ah, yeah, that's wait, isn't that just nature access?
It also has water. So it's nature and water.
I guess that is a good way to break into water when I own water provinces, yeah. Oh, I need, okay, Water
You
3
need to
nature
transform
one.
them though, they're homesick.
Oh yeah, homesick. Oh. Man, breaking into water is such a pain in the ass. No, Sea King's Court, that's the one. Okay, yes,
what?
that's Sea King's Court.
Ah, right, yeah, the troll.
Yeah.
Well, I got a lot of water if you want that.
Yeah, I guess. Actually, yeah. With that robe of the mage you sent me, I can make use of the water gems once I get the conjuration researched.
Oh, now he wants that robe.
Well, you already sent it to me, and I just was sitting there thinking about
Yeah.
how can I use this.
Which charity shop shall I donate this to? Oh wait, suddenly I don't mind being tainted.
Well, I just realized I have this Nature 2 mage that I got from an event, and I can just give it to him because I don't care if he dies.
Me too, but I like having mine around.
Alright, time to make an actually useful commander for all of these guys.
I suppose I should start using my newfound gold surplus to start building temples under the water.
Should be sheep and kelp forests.
So what is the big weakness of Helheim?
They don't really have a big weakness.
I mean, they're elves, so yeah, I guess you could just shoot them and get the glamour off of them. They're
Yeah.
always super stuffed with money.
That's
And
why I
if you
think.
just like trade with them, they're almost always going to be trading uneven because of how much the stuff costs.
That's why I think Helheim is such a good nation, because the normal tactic of just shooting them doesn't really work when there's a million skeletons in the way.
Yeah, but you need to get to that point first.
True, and they have gotten to that point.
Well, yeah.
And Jake
Right.
doesn't have the Earth access to do any cool earthquake plays either.
No, I have Earth 1. It's good to see the dogs working.
Storm Castle.
Oh, I've got a flame helmet. Does anyone of you want that?
No, I have literally no fire access, so it's pointless for me.
Oh, okay. Finally got a true demon general. With plus 4 leadership.
Nice.
And now it's time to siege something. Great, I can actually build sorcerers here.
Those are pretty nice.
Yep. Now my Dion, you don't need to do all the forging.
Where did I get this from? Did one of you send me a main gorge of parrying?
Not me.
No.
Well, I can make use of it, so I might as well do so.
Alright, Eternal Fire going up this turn.
Alright, Yomi, that's the end of your quills and your spears for a while.
I am
Yeah, that's
making
fine.
my Thistle Mace this turn, so next turn I'll equip it on my Lich, and then the turn after that I'll cast Gift of Health.
Swell. Well, all my diseased units are now very dead, so I'm not on a timer for that.
Well, your big dog isn't dead.
No, but limp isn't a big problem for.
It slows him down on the map.
Matt moved -4 when he already had 22. Isn't so bad.
Yeah.
Okay, combat speed halved. Well, he's doing fine.
He's doing fine.
Although he might be needed up north quite soon at this rate.
Okay, I've got a fresh batch of centaurs coming up to help relieve the pressure off you.
Swell.
Along with the next wave of suicide panics.
Also swell.
Despite my best efforts, my upkeep is slowly creeping upwards just because of my researches, though.
Okay, thank God. I just checked, but these dogs are indeed free.
It would be pretty bad
Kind of
otherwise.
worrisome if they weren't.
I was briefly contemplating during Pretender design to go for an Earth Mage, so I could put up Wizard Towers as level 2 forts everywhere. But that's really high level conjuration.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
I'm pretty pleased with the performance of my Master Lich so far, though.
Yeah, he seems to be doing quite fine.
Yeah.
Alright, time for more Bakemono.
Just watching Dione go in with Soul Vortex.
Yeah, just cleave through all those shit
It was
units.
such an eye-opener learning that works on, as in it hurts your allies as well, though.
Yeah.
Watched it melt my mages one time and thought, oh,
Well, they say that experience is the best teacher.
dogs of the AMS got struck by an arrow out of nowhere.
Ah, what a shame.
But hey, we got... wait, that's not Gift of Health. That's Pyre.
Right, thank you. I think I've got enough spears now. For some time at least.
Okay, there was a big battle in Tears of the Pantocrator. The enemy tried to relieve the fortress siege before I could storm it, but thankfully my hordes of reanimated vine zombies won. The first fight, not the second fight, mind you. The second fight is just me storming the fortress afterwards.
By the way, I'm gonna go liberate Henwood if you don't mind.
Liberate what?
Henwood from the siege. I kind of want to try out this new super combatant I made.
Where's Henwood?
It's Jake's
Oh, it's
province.
Jake's, I see. Well, that's fine by me.
Fort?
Yes.
Kenwood. Oh, right, I think I had one province defense over there. That's fine. It's the fort is full of giants. It would take a lot to actually siege it down. So you can give it a go if you want.
Yeah, I'm still gonna test it via arrive there first. You can break siege if you want.
Nah. Palisades are done in the mire. I am now working on proper fortification.
I like this one soul Dione is still in the middle of like Vanheim and Niflheim just destroying temples. He might be weak in Battlefront and chest one wounded, but at least he's berserking, so it doesn't matter.
Oh shit! Kelp forests count as forest from my temple and lab discounts.
Didn't I say that?
Ooh.
I don't think you did. It's the first I found out about it anyway.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah, they
very
do.
nice.
Funny tidbit about that. Do you know the spell Fairy Trot?
Yes.
If there's a cave forest next to a normal fortress, you can actually draw in your army with it.
Yeah, that one I already knew. Which is a quite handy trick for suddenly appearing underwater where enemies don't expect you to.
Yeah.
Okay, I did another slight miscalculation. The movement speed of my Master Lich is a bit too slow, so I'm gonna be one turn later with Gift of Health.
It's always next turn.
Could you guys send me some earth gems, please?
I only have 4, but sure.
Yeah, that should be more than enough. I'm getting a decent amount. I want to put up Earth Blood Deep Well soon.
Ah, nice. That will be our
Alright.
5th and final enchantment then.
Oof, losing this land's really eaten into my gem income, actually. Down to only 5 nature gems a month.
Ugh, I don't like that.
No, I don't like that either.
I say that as the main benefactor of Earth Gems.
It'll be fine. It has to be.
That's not ominous at all.
Would anyone like to claim the Throne of Might? It's the one next to Hinnom.
I don't have any easy way to get a guy over there.
Yeah, I thought so.
The +2 strength on blast troops would be pretty nice though. If we can take out the water, I can move one of my Sacred Undead commanders over.
Well, the cursed water's free now.
It is... Yeah, okay, I'll move one of my guys through the water and hope that Atlantis doesn't kill him on the way.
Yeah, Atlantis doesn't seem to have much fight left in them though at this point.
Yeah, I wiped out 2 of their big armies, and I'm moving on a 3rd.
And they're pretty much missing all of the temples now.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I need to stop recruiting centaurs because my income is shit.
Yeah, the income at this point in the game is hilariously low for us.
Yeah, I really want to get Gift of Nature's Bounty up.
Yeah.
That one is so good for income, but our Dominion overall is quite low. Doesn't it cap at 5 still?
At the
Yes.
moment, it caps at...
But that's
Yeah.
still double income because it's 20% per candle.
Yeah.
Well, let's see how this battle goes.
No, not home when away. The stream quality should be good as usual.
Let's see. Yep, I can choose 1080p.
Not that you need that many P for streaming Dominions.
You really don't.
This high fidelity game. Oh my! Another arrow shot my dog.
Well, that's elves. It's an air spell. They love to cast it.
Yeah, well, at least they're not. I don't know. Maybe cursed doesn't affect that because he's not taking any extra. Oh well, there's the thing. Isn't affliction based on damage done comparative to your total hit points or your max hit points?
No, I think there's a threshold of every 25 HP lost or something like that. You have a chance to get an affliction. I'm not entirely sure on the math behind it, so don't quote me on that.
My God, these Helheim Sacreds. Cold weapons, air shield, cold resist, reinvigoration, fortitude, recuperation. There we go. Just a small number of them were so hard to kill.
So what do you think of the super combatant in, well, Henwood, in terms of equipment?
Well, he fought 2 battles, so that's a good start. Let's have a look at him.
Yeah, he didn't fight much, but he's actually completely fatigue neutral now.
Fatigue neutral with all that? That's pretty good.
Yeah, Brightman Version gives 0 encumbrance, and once he gets some experience, he'll actually lose 1 encumbrance and become completely neutral on that.
There we go. No more delays. Gift of Health is going up.
Hurrah!
I'm gonna put
About time.
75 nature gems into it.
Chases away his foes with some raised dead.
I actually broke the siege on it already.
So what's the weakness of your super combatant?
Holy
Other
gosh.
than- Oh, he's horror marked. Ooh.
Wait, what? Is he?
Yep.
How did that happen? Yeah, this guy can probably not fight the Doom Horror. I'd be surprised if he could.
How did he get horror marked?
I assume it was that one Astro Mage he fought. That was the Silver Order. Let's see. What does this guy do? Personal Luck, Blessing, Twist Fate. Yeah, he horror marked him.
God damn.
That's
Well,
fine.
that's the fate of a super combatant.
It
Yeah, I mean,
sure is.
Horror mark isn't really a death sentence immediately.
No, it just is eventually.
But I mean, all of these die eventually, so...
Everything dies eventually, except the undead. Smarter to go there, actually, yeah. Should I be greedy? Yeah,
Yes.
of course I should. Where are you moving the Dione in the Sacred Lake?
I was gonna move it down to Baptizer to destroy the temple there.
Alright, I'm moving in there as well, so...
Oh, if you're moving in as well, I'm just gonna take the island.
yeah, that'll be perfect. I'm not sure I can win though, because I'm only moving in 50 plant zombies. So it might be good if you move in too.
Okay, then I'll also move in. Alright, and there's my Earthblood Deepwell caster.
One allied unit consists only of Masatsugu the Dione. Appears powerful nonetheless.
Yes, they all do. I mean, they're only sure are fun to use. I wish you could get them outside of the capital. Not even sure it would be that strong given that you only get palisades.
Yeah, recruiting one every 4 turns would be kind of painful. Much like recruiting my panics is.
Yeah, exactly.
Just trying to get to 700 on the dog.
Why stop at 700? Go for 1000!
Oh yeah, go as high as we can. I don't
Shoot
think
for the
these
moon.
undead leave corpses, do they? Or do they?
I think
I'm
they
actually
do.
not sure.
I think the composition of the army during battle doesn't matter. There will just be some like miscellaneous casualties in the fighting.
Interesting. Well, I guess an animated corpse will become a de-animated corpse at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's one way to put
The
it.
dog can chew on the bones. Jake, do you have any giants left, or is it all dogs now? It is definitely far more dogs than it is giants. As it was always going to be. The giants proved themselves incapable in combat, whereas the dogs, well... You know, I've never wiped in a dog fight. but the dogs have a lot of advantages over the giants. They are still every bit as sacred. You can pack 2 of them to a square. They'll curse their attackers.
They don't cost upkeep.
They do not cost upkeep, and for a man with like 600 income, that's a big deal.
There's the gift of health.
Hooray!
Yeah, my attack on Baptizer failed.
Oh, I know all about failed attacks.
Luckily, you came in right afterwards and won.
Look at that battle in Jan Keep. That's also nice, and that's also a nice one with Ione.
Wow, your units melted in the water.
Yeah, my zombies are really crappy. The only advantage I have is numbers.
And I don't think you had that advantage in that
Oh,
fight either.
look at the fight in Obokte though, and you get to see Black Centaurs at their finest.
They also gonna die? Ubokte. Ooh, that's a few of them.
The
Unblessed.
yeah, the second one where they attack me.
Blast eggs is when will the backstabbing start? Well, it shouldn't, since we're working together in a team.
Oh yeah, that's a nice battle with Black Centaurs.
Yeah, I'm not sure where my priest went. I definitely brought one, but he wasn't there. Well, luckily Black Centaurs are just solid units.
I think my Dauni has been going like in circles for like pretty much 12 turns on this. Like these 2 priests always putting out temples behind him.
Hey, you're costing them money.
Yeah, and thoughts by now.
Is 2 air enough to call down lightning bolts?
Yes.
Yeah.
Storm even 1 air would be enough.
I love how
look at-
edgy the names of undead mages are. Just like Orphan Eater.
Okay, I have too many quill pens here, or air quills. I've got about a dozen.
Oh, send them over.
I'd take 6.
Yeah, I'll also take 6. Gladly.
Very well. I don't have the money to make enough mages to put these to use.
Well, suddenly with an influx of water provinces, my income is actually not terrible. Moving a Holy Three Priest over to Konberg to claim the Throne of Might.
Oh, cool. Yeah, the wind is looking nice and stable at the moment at least.
Yeah. I think we're on the up and up.
Yeah, looks like it.
It's not impossible.
And as always, I will gladly accept any and all donations of nature gems.
Very well.
Okay, have another 68 then.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get Mother Oak up. It's such a good spell.
No.
Oh, and if you guys want to start sending me death gems, I can start making skull mentors.
Oh, that actually reminds me, I should make a Dwarven Hammer.
I have a dwarven hammer. If you could put more use to it, it's just pumping out owl quills right now.
Well, send it over here then. I think it'd be more valuable to make discount on skull mentors because they're more expensive.
Mm.
Sure thing. Also a Banefire crossbow if somebody wants that. I can't see use for it. Seems more likely to hit myself, but it does area of effect decay.
It's not terrible, but I don't think I can have a use for it on any of my commanders.
Right, what are you doing with all those black centaurs then?
I'm moving into Moveforth.
Oh, you're going to take it. Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna take it. I'm probably just going to move straight through it and keep going into Helheim lands to raise temples.
I see.
Because I don't have nearly enough units to break walls.
I did.
I did.
I still do actually.
Such a sad
I'm
statement.
using Storm. And for once, they're not even starving.
Wow. Alright, Heracles, you will be the next carrier of the undead swarms into the depths. I like that Asphodel gets a Greek naming theme because they share that with Pangaea.
Hmm. Oh man, playing this really also wants to make me play Shinuyama again.
Shinuyama is a lot of fun. I think they're fundamentally just better.
Yeah,
They
I think they're
are,
more enjoyable to play than Yomi.
Not necessarily more enjoyable, they're just... It's very different what you do with them.
Yeah.
And they're more of a scale snake that also gets a really good but recruitment everywhere stack that needs more setup than the Bakemono Sorcerer.
And they still get all of the cool demon summons as conjuration.
Though I'm not sure you actually ever make these.
Yeah, probably
Like,
not.
Starting to wonder if I should send in my dog more solo rather than with all the other dogs now that he has Soul Vortex.
Yeah, if he has up towards 600 HP and Soul Vortex, he can probably start taking on mid-sized armies on his own.
Mm-hmm. It's just that he gives the blessing to the entire army, which makes it
He
feel like
does.
a waste to not use him with all the dogs, but then it's just unnecessary attrition.
It's a shame I can't give you any of my Holy 3 priests because I'm drowning in them.
Yeah, God, I could use some Holy 3, because it's very expensive for me to get any priests.
If any one of us reaches construction 8 anytime soon, we could make it sort of injustice to fix that.
Oof. I'm gonna stop at construction 6 and then go for conjuration 6 and then enchantment 9.
No,
Yeah.
I think I'm going to temple. I'm going to temple up and get some indie priests, which are far cheaper.
Yeah, I'm templing up the ocean right now as I'm conquering.
Well, insofar as I can temple up.
We did actually go up to Dominion Strength 6 by now.
Yeah, we did. I noticed because I can recruit more black centaurs.
Okay, my lines are a mess here. I gotta sort this out. Okay, we'll see how the dog does with only some doggy bodyguards to eat that Soul Vortex.
What a cruel fate. What's my job?
If you have
You eat Soul Vortex.
regeneration, I imagine Soul Vortex is pretty good for that.
I mean, it's basically just transferring hit points from one unit to another.
Soul Vortex, Moss Body, Invulnerability. What else? Oh yeah, personal regeneration.
Yes, Mirzi, you do have a bit more control over what spells your units cast than in Dominions 3. You can script 5 spells cast now rather than 3.
Alright, good luck, dog. If you die, I do not have the priests to bring you back.
And I don't think I can bring you back.
What even are
Yeah.
priests?
Hmm?
What even are priests?
Hmm.
Don't you have any provinces where you can recruit those independent Holy One priests, Jake?
No, because I've not been templing up.
Right.
But there's a nicely defended province Soterra, now that you've got Lake Purple forted up, that I will temple and start recruiting Indies from.
Fantastic.
So what's this for the without the pop kill?
Well, I think the removal of the pop kills strictly makes them better, honestly.
Yeah, the free spawn really isn't worth it on them, is it?
You can play with the free spawn in mind, and it does make them better in some aspects. They're not as weak in the early game when they have their free spawn. But in the long run, the free spawn just fucks them because it reduces their income to nothing, and they need the income to recruit all of their mages and good troops.
Yeah.
I need
And-
to try a pop kill nation sometime.
Doubly and, as for them, unlike Ermor or Lemuria, doesn't want to take Death 3 because you need Growth 3 to get the best free spawn. So you're just wasting pretender points.
If I may recommend, do you want Jake try Pharaohs? Those are interesting.
Try what?
If you want to play a free spawn nation, you should try Pharaohs,
And
What
then,
stage is that?
which starts underwater.
and then if you want to try a free spawn nation that's actually fun and good rather than interesting, try Middle Age Ermor.
Pharaohs isn't that bad.
I just think Ermor is the shining gold example of everything a free spawn nation should be.
I wouldn't mind trying those undead factories myself, but once you get more than about 500 units in one province, it's just such a pain to pick through them, especially when they're different. Which
Well, that's
undead
when you just press
often
the
are.
A button and move them all into one stack and don't worry about it.
The reason I don't like Armor that much is because it always feels like you're in such a mad dash to claim everything before it dies.
Yeah, and then you just fort up and wait until the end times when you have massive fat doom stacks and kill everything.
Those wolves that Dione spawns with, do they count towards the HP route?
They don't.
Okay.
Yeah, because they count as summon units.
Damn regeneration.
Oh,
Help
not
Dione.
even I can scratch move forth. My army just wiped out immediately.
What battle did you look at, Jake?
Helmshire.
What was that one this turn? Or was that last turn? Oh no, there it is.
Okay, that one really is on me. I forgot to set a bodyguard to protect against the rear charge of the elves. Whoops.
Oh, you're right, I was fighting trolls there. This is, by the way, one of these incredibly obese Dione, which is also why he has 9 encumbrance.
Good god, I leaped over. Movement order can be such a pain in the ass in this game.
Yeah.
I moved from Uliathum to Grey Forest, where the enemy was, but the Grey Forest moved into Laria, so I jumped over them. As long as there's something for my dog to eat.
Can't let the poor thing starve after all.
Yeah.
Claiming the throne of might.
999 hit points. Wait, is it capped?
Wait, it's capped at 999?
I hope it's not.
I've never gotten a unit that big, so I don't know.
Oh, I'm going to be so unhappy if it's capped there.
Well, Shrikeen, it is a true fact that Jake is probably the biggest influx of Dominion's viewership since ever, basically.
What about that other guy, Liquid something or other? Doesn't he do a lot of this?
Yeah, but he doesn't usually get hundreds of viewers, I don't think.
Sorry for bringing in casuals into Dominions 5. but I'm sure
There will be
there'll
no
some people
gatekeeping
out
here. Without bringing in casuals, how could you ever grow a community?
Happily.
Ah yes, I forget. Viewer reduction strategies.
It's been a fundamental of the channel ever since this one horrible time where I said I was going to do a one province minor world conquest, and somebody heard that, went to Reddit, posted it there, and the next time I logged in I had 150 viewers. I used to get 20 before that. The stream has never been the same since, and I don't mean that in a good way.
By the way, would you prefer Riches from Beneath or Earthblood Deepwell?
Riches from Beneath, because Earthblood Deepwell only benefits you.
Okay, there we go. Next turn we'll all have money then.
Good.
Okay, I can give Carrion Meyer over, but you need somebody there to get the fort.
Yeah, I've got Akira the Daimoni moving in for it.
Either of you have any thugs that would like a pair of gladiator's gloves?
What do those do again?
It's a two-handed punch item.
No, I think I'm good with War Against Spears.
Strength +3, magic resist +1, 3 damage magic, 4 attacks.
4 attacks.
4 attacks.
Tell me more.
Yeah, two-handed weapon with 4 attacks, magical damage, blunt. I'll send it to your way and you can see what you can do with it.
I think I'll let them dual wield these spears.
Sending it to you anyway, I don't have any good thugs.
Yeah, fair enough.
You might be able to make some use of it. Keep equipping all these carrion lords, yes.
I'll also get something to drink quickly, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Feels bad only defending, but it feels good to actually defend and not just be on a rolling retreat.
Yeah, it's a big difference. Okay, with that last shipment of Alquils, I'm now up to a mighty 750 research points per month.
Holy moly.
Powering through that
double mine.
research. And with that dwarf hammer, I'll start making skull mentors to make it even better.
Yeah, skull mentors are really good, but really expensive.
Yeah, they are expensive, so if you have any spare death gems not going towards dogs...
I was about to say, they're kind of reserved for the dogs.
Yeah, I figured.
Which are kind of pulling their weight.
They are.
3 massive defense, sacred blobs of HP. I just wish I had better priests for it all.
If anything, having a even stronger bless would have been nice.
Yeah, I've seldom massed up so many sacred units since using Flagellants as Marignon.
Trying to build for Flagellant is so hard though, they're just so squishy.
I had one build that did work. I made them, I mean I tanked my scales completely, but I went half undead for them so they wouldn't get diseased in provinces. I certainly gave them luck, poison resistance so the poison wouldn't kill the luck, and something fiery.
Fire weapons, fire explosion,
Okay,
fire
I'm back.
shield.
Definitely not fire explosion. In any case, I just templed up everything, made like dozens every turn, and just crushed every AI as quickly as possible. But that's just AI, a human would be able to kill them no problem.
Yeah. My go-to if I'm making a very memey bless for them is to go full-on offensive. Just give them really big strength score, magic weapons, and quickness. So they just go in, they hit twice.
Per turn.
Yeah, they just go in, hit twice, kill anything they attack.
10 water bless?
10 water bless. But they are recruits anywhere, so you can just mass up a really huge number of them and have them suicide bomb enemies.
Blackwind saying, if it wasn't for someone in Reddit talking about the subscriber multiplayer back in the day, he wouldn't be here either. Think of all the curses that could have been lifted off my shoulders if it wasn't for Reddit.
The whole reason I'm here is because I did see your 3 Mountains World Conquest thing on Reddit. And that's what started me on the channel. I was a lurker for many, many years until Dominions 5 brought me out of my silence.
So
Yeah,
that's how you do it.
pretty
You
much.
lurk. Lurk so that you don't flamboyantly thrust yourself into the spotlight going, hey guys, look at me.
Although I was
Again,
pretty flamboyant when
claiming-
Dominions came out in the channel.
I mean, you gotta be with this game.
It's just because I love the series so much.
Yeah, there's few things quite like it.
I'd argue that there's no game quite like it on the market.
I'm just glad we have this and not still Dominions 4.
Yeah.
Again, rough.
Yeah, Dominions 4 didn't last nearly as long as the 3 before the next replacement came out.
I see Yomi doesn't really believe that much in forts. or at least not building your own.
Look, real only don't build forts, they take them.
Worked in Hinnom.
I mean, the thing is, there's not really much use to me building these. I could get only Sugar from them and Sorceress, but at the same time, they'd be slow to recruit pretty much since it's only Palisades, and I don't really get any more money from it either. So I might as well just put labs down in mountains and just get Namanari from there. If I was really pressed for, you know, battle mages, I could cast Hanya Pact on these and get them to actually be able to cast Banefire. So, no, Yomi really doesn't gain much from forts, at least not from the ones it builds itself.
Well, gotta play to your strengths.
That is very true.
Yep, and those happen to be Dione.
Pretty much exclusively Dione.
It's
Getting
actually
dog on dog combat here. Jotun Wolves against my glorious dog of the AMS. Okay, good. Hit points do go over 999.
Ah, good.
Ah.
It was just a coincidence that you stopped at it.
the thing is, the rest of Yomi isn't even that bad. Like Bakemono Shu are actually legit a good infantry, if you can master them.
Yeah, they are. It's just very hard to master them.
Yeah, it's not even hard to master them. It's just hard to give them good leadership, and they really need buffs like Strength of Giants.
Hey, so we have 4 out of 6 required Ascension points to win.
Ooh.
Oh, I mean, there's also Ember Fields, which I'm currently holding.
Number?
14.
14. Okay, sending a guy over.
Oh god,
Only,
this guy
only needing 6 to win, that's very few Thrones of Ascension.
this guy only doesn't have arms left.
It's 60%. Pretty standard, I'd say.
Okay, so this guy doesn't have arms left, so he can't use weapons and just headbutts people, but he can somehow still throw javelins.
Wow.
By the way, are you gonna turn over Carrion Maya to me this time?
I tried to do it last turn. Are you hiding there?
No, I've got a Dione in there.
Okay. I did it last turn and it said it failed, so I'll try again this time.
Oh, strange.
No allied commander being there. So I guess you have to be there the turn before, or else it fails. You can't just move in and get it in the same turn.
Makes sense, yeah.
Sturm.
Yes?
Could you take one of your Dione and just sit on Atlantis so they can't pump out any more troops?
I can try.
I would greatly appreciate it, because I think that's their only underwater fort left.
And the one I've got there is pretty beaten up. He can't even soul vortex anymore.
Ah, that's a shame.
I mean, I can still try. He can still do... Yeah, what can he even do? Yeah, I guess this is just gonna be enough. Yeah, I'm gonna move him on there.
Alright, thank you. Hopefully that works out, because then I can just leisurely take their other provinces.
Mhm.
How's that research going? Conjuration about to hit 5.
Are there any water thrones here?
Nope,
Doesn't look like it.
Nah, that's
it's
unusual.
all land. Yeah, that is quite unusual.
Yeah, all the better.
Well, we're starting to win the water fight. Oh, well.
Alpha is pointing out that
well.
your dog is now thick enough to survive Disintegrate that does 999 damage.
And it would regenerate that very quickly.
Oh yeah, it's regenerating what, 300 hit points per turn now?
Yeah, it's also horror marked. How the hell did I get
Oh,
that?
speaking of regeneration, let me get you a ring of regeneration to make it even bigger.
Oh, thank God.
I completely forgot about it. But I am
too
once
busy
again...
being grateful for Gift of Health.
It's very good. Can I have some more nature gems though from both of you?
22.
Thank
But
you.
of course. Would you also like some fire gems to alchemize?
No, that's useless. I can't even alchemize. I have no fire mages. But I will gladly take nature gems and I will send you fire gems in return.
I don't even. I've got 140 stored up and no idea what to do with them at
Well,
this point.
death gems they become then.
I keep expecting things to grow over time, like income, population, supply, but no growth this time.
The pain of not being growth.
I don't even know why you would go 0 on that. At least go death, so you can get some more points out of it.
Can you imagine if we'd been death and have been losing population all this time? God.
We wouldn't have lost a lot. It's only turn 44.
Only turn 44 with 0.6% per turn.
Could have made our sacreds undying, so they undead, so they wouldn't be chewing up all this supply.
Alpha is saying something about a horror mark being bad news for you, Jake.
Yeah, I got a horror mark on the dog.
Oh,
so
no.
If he gets attacked with a god eater. Well, you know, that does a lot of damage, but I don't think it does 1,000 damage.
I think the issue is that some of the horrors have a soul slaying attack. That's just insta kills them regardless of hit points.
No, Soulflare is also 999 damage. It just
Oh.
gives them this soul affliction, so they are no longer immortal.
Well then, never mind.
Yeah, no biggie. With all these indie priests, I can start jamming out here. Besides, it's a good dog. There's no way they'd come for dogs of the AMS and kill the dog.
Yeah, no way, right?
I refuse to believe it.
I like why we have this constantly shifting front line on Jake's territory where me and Jake are fighting with the enemy all the time. And then we just have these deep raiding Onis going in the enemy territory alone.
I mean, I also got a front line. I'm taking just the thoughts from Ulm down there in 170.
Your front line isn't so much a front line as it's a front snake.
It's just thugging is so damn strong against the AIs.
Yeah.
Weren't you going to be taking Muforth? I strongly recall that being a thing.
I attacked it and my army got completely wiped out.
I mean, I could try again to move on that. I just
This
see a lot of ways that would go wrong.
Muforth is our
I'm
Gallipoli.
sending you some gems for your dogs, by the way, Jake.
Send them to Asphodel. I have tons of death gems.
He's already getting 40.
Yeah, and he's getting another 48 from me.
Okay, then I don't need to send you 70 as well.
Oh, you're sending me death gems?
I'm already
Nice.
summoning more dogs as we speak.
No, Taciturn, the only way to increase the rate of my sacred undead spawning is to just have more guys on reanimate undead, for which I need nature gems to reanimate the guys who reanimate my undead. But I do appreciate all the gems that you two are providing me. You truly are fueling the economy that is Asphodel.
Yeah, I love watching them get wiped in the battle screen. Sorry, I need to reanimate more useless vine dead carrion people to die in the ocean.
Well, if you look at the ocean, almost half of it is mine now, is it not?
Just too full of gems. Oh, round 106.
Something big happened.
I tried to storm with a single die only, maybe he just got bogged down in skelly spam.
Alright,
There
what's
we
the
go,
big
you've got
fight?
Carrion Mire.
Yeah, thought so.
Oh wow, Evergreen Forest. Have a look at that, Jake.
I will once I've watched my dog chew through all these things.
And this brain that actually retreated into the wrong province and died.
Oh, good lord.
Good dog. Eat those rights. Eat those rights.
That
Which one did we say
diode
to see?
evergreen forest.
There are a few of them.
And I recommend using the fast forward hotkey.
He's getting a bit of an arm workout there.
You could say that. Oh, 282 kills on that one,
yeah.
Donny.
Phantasmals and Skellies.
Yeah, he did actually die in retreat, sadly.
Oh.
Yeah, another hero from the Hall of Fame lost.
No rest for the wicked.
Dying too soon.
Yeah, but at least he wasn't obese, so I keep these.
The age of the fatties is here.
Truly, the sumo wrestlers were the best of us all along.
I mean, he did his job well, though.
Yeah, he sure did.
Let's see, did I take the fort at least?
Ooh, that's a lot of death gems. Okay, let's turn all of those into skull mentors.
I thought you said turn them all into nature, Jeff. No, do
But never
not
mind,
do
what
that.
did this guy die?
That would have been fun.
Man, I gotta say, having loads of dogs is pretty fantastic.
It is, isn't it?
And they're free. They do it for free.
Okay, so I'm making about 15 skull mentors this turn. And then I'll equip all of them on my mages.
Research, I don't think is going to get me anywhere at this point.
I'll divide them between us. Because even if you say that, you do have some benefit from just crawling up to really high research.
Crawling? I've been the one making the boosters.
Yeah, but you haven't been using them, have you?
Actually, just about all my mages have owl quills. It's just that I have not been pumping out a lot of mages.
Ah. Well, maybe you should fix that.
You make a compelling point, but no.
Why? No. Just no.
Just no. Just no.
Well, you can't argue with that.
People have tried and they have failed.
Which in itself makes it an excellent argument. Sending a ring of regeneration your way, Jake.
As well.
Do you need any more, or...?
What I need to do is think where to put my dog after all this. Just not knowing where the AI moves in their turns is debilitating.
I'll take that as a moment.
By the way, how much longer is my diamond supposed to sit on Atlantis before you go in on it?
I was thinking you just sit on that basically forever while I conquer the rest of the ocean.
Yeah, fair enough.
Thank you.
Fair trade.
No, Taciturn, the corpse count does not change the spawn rates at all of my undeads. Either of you need a enchanted ringmail and enchanted spear?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, send them your way. Wait, that's for Moria. Whoops. Yummy.
Might as
There
well
we go.
another thought.
No, Tetra, not when it comes to reanimate mannequins. The mannequins will always reanimate regardless of the corpses, and the ones you get is completely random when you're using the reanimate order. When it's from this free spawn, it depends on the amount of Dominion candles, magic scales, and growth scales, and whether or not there's a temple in the province. In short, it's a fucking pain in the ass.
Such foul language. I'll try to keep things PG-13 here.
Well, sadly, Jake, my stream is PG-18.
Ah, damn Swedes.
If you prefer, I could switch to swearing in Swedish so no one understands it.
I think it would be more offensive that way.
Probably would. Germanic languages in general are very satisfying to swear in. Usually very colorful curses.
Look, save up all your swearing for when you're doing the Mario Marathon. I feel that you'll be exercising your chorus there.
Yeah, I'll have a lot of swearing to do there. I'm just going to be happy if I can beat, who is it, Baron that has a 20-hour time?
Baron has a lot more than 20. He ran for 69 hours.
69?
69 hours.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put myself a little on the spot and say that I think I can beat 69.
Thanks to the Ring of Regeneration. Now, here's hoping that my
Quite
dog
welcome.
didn't die before he can put it on.
Just
Oh,
tell
well.
me if you
Okay,
need
no,
more of
I
them.
only died.
That goes for both of you. Just tell me if you need more Rings of Regen.
Yeah, just the one should be fine. The dog's the only one worth putting it on.
You have these fantastic Fomorian kings and you're not using them. It's so painful.
I am using them.
Then you'd want more Rings of Regen.
Nah, they're fine.
Hey, I got
If
my
they
second
take
hero.
so much damage that 10% regen isn't going to keep them alive, then they were never cut out to be Fomorian kings.
What is it with this fortress that kills my guys? And perhaps I should put equipment on them, that might help.
Alright, sending you both 4 Skullmentors each.
Ooh. That will double up very nicely, thank you. Well, cheers, Stock Nasty. How to make sure that it doesn't go to people that aren't active viewers, I don't know.
I'm now up to
Somehow, every time I log in, I find that I still have a subscription to Flory Worry's channel.
well, Tetra, I'm not sure why you would want to get the non-beast free spawn when the human free spawn is the worst free spawn and the beast free spawn are way better.
Damn skellies.
Damn skellies.
How did they even go to Uliathum?
Good bat
did
move.
How did they get there?
Also remember that elves are invisible on the map, so they could have just elfed themselves in there. Ah, you lost Atlantis. Shit.
Yes, that's what I said. The die only died.
Ah, you meant that one. Okay. Well,
I don't
there's...
think they elved themselves in with wyverns, wolves, ghosts, and cave drakes.
Well, most of those aren't stealthy, so yeah.
The wolves are at least.
Yeah, the wolves are. That's true.
How did they get to Uliathum?
Wyverns have very good map movement. They might be moving from one of the provinces you attacked at the same time as you attack them, because armies can't pass each other by like that.
What? Oh, that's disgusting. And quite unfortunate.
Either of you fancy sending like 200 or 400 gold so I can keep building more temples?
I shall send 400 gold.
Thank
You
you.
should get and get 1,000 from me as well then.
Wow, okay.
Luck events.
Well, then I need to send out some more commanders to build temples. Holy shit. By the way, if you press the greater than symbol on your keyboard, you can reduce the size of your commander list if you don't like scrolling.
Wow. Oh, that would have been very useful when I had all my Marsh Masters.
I was just thinking about it now when I have all my reanimators in the same province, like, oh, they probably want to know this.
And there are going to be people watching as well, I imagine, who didn't know that and wish they had before.
Yeah, when I found out, I was like, damn, that would have been really nice to know playing Ermor.
Where could I go to find out lots of tips like these? Is there some kind of community of fellow like-minded Dominion 5 players that would bring me in regardless of my skill level?
Why, funny you should say that, Jake, because we are running a DDR Dominions 5 community Discord where we take out players of any level and frequently run beginner games for people to get acclimatized to multiplayer in. If you're interested, just send me a private message either on Twitch or on Discord. My name is Tyriostras on both.
Such a welcoming community. I am moved to tears.
Truly. There we go, 6 conjuration. Let's put that Robe of the Magi on and start summoning Sea King's Court.
Sea King.
When I say start summoning, I just mean one of them.
I'm gonna start casting Lichcraft now, I think.
Nice.
Well, in the turn when I've got the skull face. That's the point, actually.
And to plug onto my own advertisement for a little bit more, we're not currently planning any blitzes at this moment, but we usually run about one per month. And we have a long-term multiplayer game where we play one turn per 24 hours that's about to come to a close pretty soon. And I think we'll be looking to start a new one in the Middle Ages after that.
Yeah, think of old play-by-email games.
Exactly.
Like Panzer General 2.
Yes, Ivan Loki, I have been basically bullied into doing Mario, which I'll be doing in week 20 when I have a week off.
It's not bullying, it's just peer pressuring.
Peer pressure is basically bullying with extra steps.
Yep, it's pretty good.
And I wanted to do it on a week off so I can do it all in 1 week rather than cutting it off and spreading it across multiple weeks.
I'm a little tempted to rerun it myself just so I can get a better time than everybody else, but that just seems a little bit too, you know.
No, do it.
I'd never be that big-headed. Also, it would be mortifying if I didn't.
Oh yes, if you failed, it would be very humiliating.
Anyone's time, I'd never hear the end of it.
There we go, there's my Sea King. Let's send him down underwater to start site searching.
Jeez. Sure wish you had taken Niflheim given the amount that they're raiding into me.
Alright, with all that extra gold, I'm now building 5 temples per turn.
For 1 turn?
Yes. Well, no, for at least 3 turns. Probably.
Have you ever built a fear build for your sacreds?
Yes, it works quite well on end.
You mean the Fear Blast?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So expensive, and it seems very hard to tell if it's working or not.
it only works if you have secrets that are durable enough for the fear to take effect, or numerous enough that the stacking fear effect does a lot of work. I quite like it on Middle-Age Inn because all of the troops you recruit out of your capital and your angels will benefit from it. Otherwise, it can be quite nice to get on Lemuria to increase the fear rating of your sacred thugs that are immortal. But
Do you think fear is one of those things that gets better and better the more you stack it?
It definitely does.
yeah, to a point. It doesn't increase the difficulty of the morale save, but increases the range that the fear radiates out from your thug. So if you have a 25 fear rating, then you can target basically everyone piling up around your thug.
I'm not 100% sure of this, but if you stack lots of fear, doesn't that also stack the morale lowering effect?
Yes, I think so, but fear is notorious for no one knowing exactly how it works, not even
exactly,
Illwinter,
which
the
is
creators of the
one thing I'm
game.
not sure about it.
Yeah, no one knows the exact mechanics behind fear. Could I perhaps have a crumb of nature gems?
A crumb. I'll give you 11 crumbs.
I actually got
thank
none
you.
this turn because I'm awakening a tree lord.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Here, Jake, as a return for that crumb, have another skull mentor.
Thanks for the reminder to assign my skull mentors.
I don't think I need any more, by the way.
Oh,
I
Taciturn points out that
really
fear
don't
can be
need more.
also useful on the late age Agartha blind fighters, since you can mass those out pretty easily.
Those are also cap only though, right?
I believe they're cap and cave recruits.
Oh, that however is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Later Garfa is also one of these factions that always seemed a bit more boring than the two previous ages to me.
Yeah, they're just humans, really.
I mean, Middle Age is also mostly humans, but the statues are cool at least.
Yeah, Middle Age has the whole golem shtick going for them. I think it's about time we send another wave of suicide centaurs in Jake's direction.
I mean, I'm holding fine. You'd just be dying for the sake of dying.
I
Tell you what I
mean,
could do with is some money so I can get some priests going. This dome is being pushed back uncomfortably.
ask Yomi, I'm busy building temples.
Oh, what should I do?
Send money to
Oh, okay.
Gloria.
Let me just alchemize 230 fire gems and distribute them between us three
Jesus
then.
Christ.
Could you do the same with Earth?
I could, but I wouldn't because it was actually useful for my fox.
Okay, well, be sure to use the better fire spell if you have it for alchemizing.
I mean, I've got Transmute Fire, which is, I think, the better one.
Yeah.
How many gems do we... Let's just say like 150. That should be enough
Sure.
for a long time.
I shall replace 36 of those fire gems. Anybody need air gems, of which I have far too many?
No.
You may not turn them into death or nature gems.
I'll
Well,
take them. I said I'd take them.
Yeah, sure. How many do you want?
All of them.
wow. What are you gonna use them for?
Just give me like, I don't know, 50. I'll make
Here's
a,
100.
like a couple of Tengu King from it.
Ah, Tengu. Nice.
Yeah, I gotta get this magic somehow into my armies.
Oh, oh shit, I accidentally disconnected. Whoops.
So easy
Taciturn
to
is...
do.
Yeah, it really is. Taciturn is telling me blind fighters can be recruited from all forts, not just caves.
Oh wait, what? Really?
Apparently, if Taciturn is to be trusted, and that would make Late Age Agartha a lot better than I thought at first.
Yeah.
I've only played them a couple of times, and when I have played them, I've mostly used their cool undead summons rather than recruitable units.
When I first saw the list of nations in the game, I was like, I'm never going to even understand half of these nations. And by now I'm thinking, I wish there were a few more nations to try out.
Well, Jake, have you considered mods?
I will check out the Clown Nation someday. I can't not.
Well, I don't recommend the Cloud Nation specifically. It's a decent mod, but there is a lot better mods. I personally recommend the Hellenica mod pack because they have a lot of unique mechanics that really stretch the engine to its limits.
If I may recommend one, I'm actually working on a mod pack, mod pack with like 20 people at the moment. That's about another age after late age, which is so far pretty far along. I think there's 20 playable nations in it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, the 4th Age mod and the Hellenica mods both add a ridiculous amount of content to the game.
If you just want content for the already existing nations, there's also Dominions Enhanced.
Oh yeah, Dominions Enhanced also makes the AI a lot better because it includes the better AI recruit and better AI casting mods.
I want to bring note to a very early Dominion stream that I did when I said, would it be possible to have, I don't know, I was playing as Ulm at the time, one of these dogs as a big, as you say, thugged up unit, and someone said, yes, very possible. And now I'm finally living the dream as this dog of over 1,000 hit points chews through the army of Niflheim.
It's all come full circle.
It really has. Ah. Dogs of the AMS is a reference that maybe 2% of people will get, and they'll be very happy to get it.
That's a Metal Gear Solid reference, isn't it?
No, it's from House of the Dead.
Ah.
Oh, I can actually ritual of returning my demons. What the hell?
Wait, you
I
can?
can actually get these back. Yeah.
So you mean to say I've been using all my gems on Twiceborn when I could have been getting really cool mummy heroes?
Yes, I'm gonna be calling all my heroes now.
God damn it.
Masetsu, the morbidly obese Dione should once again fuck for me.
Yeah.
Can't believe how strong these hell heirdings are, and they're so cheap.
They're
Oh,
amazing, yeah.
65 gold and 12 resources for a sacred glamour, stealthy, spirit-sighted, twice-attacking, armored beast.
Yeah, it's recruit anywhere thugs that are just so good.
They're also recruit anywhere. Okay.
No, the Hell Heirdings are capital only. The
Oh yeah, it's the
I think the Van Hearses are the one you mean.
yeah, Van Heers. Sorry, Van Heers are slightly worse, but still basically thugs that you recruit anywhere. It's hard to keep
Well,
track
at
of
least
their
Helheim's
names.
finally getting eaten up by my dogs.
Dogs
Revenge
of war,
against
you might
bloody
say.
elves.
Ha ha. Alright, looking at the map now, it appears that I, suspiciously enough, have become the premier temple spammer of our team.
Well, yes, I've just had one priest doing it. The rest of my priests are just running around raiding people.
At long last, I too am building temples thanks to glorious luck 3 income of money.
Ah, glorious. Well, you're expecting a big influx of cash from your good friend Yomi as well, are you not?
That too.
Yeah, I'm sending, let's check it, 2,000 gold to you this turn.
Oh, well, I believe we are now guaranteed to win this game because I just got blessed by big fellows.
Ooh.
And Taciturn is shelling for late age Agartha even more, saying they get sacred whites with fear and cold aura, and mages that give resources so you can tank production skills.
Not so sure how I'd feel about playing as a nation of freaks like that, but...
Late age Agartha was my second choice after Lemuria in the last multiplayer blitz we did for late age.
Dang.
Something I definitely want to try for late age is Ulm.
Oh, late age Ulm is so much fun. I love the vampire theme of that nation.
It's not even the vampires, just those wreck everywhere astro mages appeal to me.
I just really like
Lots of
the
stealth
8.
as well.
I really like the 8 cheap vampire accounts that you get to recruit with all unique stats and models and backstories.
Oh right, it has that as well.
Yeah.
I just remember in the earlier bullets just rounding people down with Zweihanders that just get luck and defeat buffed on them. Like on turn, what do I know, 12 or something.
Oh, you could have asked. I would take the throne at Amberfields.
Oh yeah, you probably should do that. That would be quite
Yeah.
nice.
Dark Vision and Dominion.
How far are we actually off from winning now?
Where the heck is Amberfields?
Nine,
Oh, there.
6 are needed. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will be the 5th. Amberfield is to the north of.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Moria.
So then we just need
after that,
one
we
more.
only need one more throne, and victory is ours.
How about I just move on Forest of the Lost afterwards then?
Number? Ah, there it is.
That would be 23.
Okay, let me get a Sacred 3 in motion in that direction.
And that would be the game.
That would be the game.
Big follows indeed, blessing us with victory.
As it does. And with this, there is surely no one that can say that I haven't walked the walk after talking the talk.
I don't know, right? You've been sitting real snug and safe on a peninsula surrounded by the heavy lifters here. I'm not really sure you could say you did justice to...
Well, I'll tell you
playing
what,
Asphodel
you
here.
think up any challenge you can dream of, Dominions-wise, and I will accept it.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm still going to keep these going for on Saturdays for a while yet, so there's
Yeah.
plenty of other opportunities out there. If somebody is watching right now thinking, gosh, I wish I was able to join in these, you can just hit me up. I'm open to anybody joining in on these, even if you're a complete beginner. I'd have no problem playing with you on one of these Saturday games.
Or a
Don't
repeat
have to
customer like me.
subscribe or follow the channel or anything like that. Just if you want to join in, hit me up.
I think I should probably let some other people have a chance to possibly have a three-way co-op with you. So I'll leave next week without my August presence at the very least.
Yeah, you need to build up your strength for Mario.
Oh,
There's
yes, of
broken
course.
bigger men than you.
Honestly, I'd be very much interested in playing like this again, maybe with a late age nation. Some actual scales. Still,
Yeah, I wonder what we could do to make the AI more challenging here, though, because I
Well-
think my nation's been not that great, but I don't feel particularly punished for it.
There is two mods, one that forces the AI to recruit national troops over independents, and one that makes them more intelligent in their spellcasting, that really beefs up the AI difficulty.
I really need to check those out. Who was it? Was it you, Sturm, that kept telling me to check that out?
It was me.
Yeah, I
It
think
was
it's
you. Okay.
I think it's Australian.
Maybe it was both of you. I kept
Probably.
thinking, like, man, why do I keep getting asked by this?
I just want you to have the best challenge you can.
The biggest challenge for me seems to be forgetting to tell my dogs to hold on their attack. But they are eating those elves, so no problems there. Bloody elves.
Around elves, watch yourselves.
See that migration event? Can you get people migrate into empty provinces?
Nope.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, once a
So
province
which
hits zero,
the
there is
only
no way to
to
repopulate.
to bring provinces, to bring population back to dead provinces.
Well, I think you can wish for population in a dead province. I think that's the only way.
Yes, but that draws it from other people.
Yeah.
It's actually a quite fun thing because if you were to say wish for friends on your capital, it just takes all the population from another place and shifts it there. So
Yeah, it's
if you
pretty
just
funny.
do it often enough, you just depopulate the world and make one mega city.
Yeah. Good luck finding the astral gems for that.
I've seen a Pelagia player actually do that with their gem farming trick.
Fucking Pelagia.
Yes, it does nothing well, but at least that it can do. Right, time for this Taiwan to work its way over to Throne then.
Yeah, I have a Holy 3 making his way over to the Forest of the Lost slowly.
I'm currently taking Amberfield's Throne of the Night. Night overtakes the day.
How many hit points does that big dog have now?
He's outside of Dominion, so it's down a bit, but 737.
Not bad.
Oh, nice.
It's only one enemy Dominion candle, so that's only 10% reduction.
Well, there are corpses that he can eat again right there.
Yes.
Really good though. If I'm going to play another very extended game, I want to try that again. I wonder if the bird might be better than the dog though.
I personally prefer the bird because being able to do that attack rear order to take out the enemy commanders makes the battle so much smoother.
Yeah, but it's only 75% of the corpse eating. They can only eat
True.
15. Dog here can eat 20.
That is true.
But you don't always get the 20, so...
That is also true. There are many factors to consider.
So many true things. What do I believe?
There is no universal truth in this game. No one tactic that can beat all other tactics.
That sounds a lot like denying the one true Pantocrator.
Well, we all know that the one true Pantocrator is the skeleton spam of Scaleria, gracefully ruling the skies after imprisoning the bold white bull.
I need to use more chassis though, because my go-to is almost always Big Trampler or Rainbow Mage.
Well, you can always force yourself to use a Titan.
Yeah, I might have to do that someday just to get some experience with Titans. But I'd rather just work my way towards getting a Tart Gate open and then have many Titans, which I won't worry about dying constantly.
You still need to Gift of Reason those.
Well,
All of them?
I think so.
I think I've had some pop out that are good to go.
let's see.
Either way, Gift of Reason's no big deal. What is it, 10, 20 nature gems?
No, you
Or
don't need
nature
to Gift of
path,
Reason to
I think.
Tartarius. They all come out as commanders.
No, some don't.
No, they don't. A lot of them are just like Broken Mind that have Shattered Soul.
Okay, well, there's at least 7 of them that come out as commanders then in the Inspector.
I mean, they could. I think they can all be commanders, but the number is pretty low or something. I
Anyway,
remember that for a whole game I didn't get a single commander with them.
if you have Gift of Reason up, you have a pretty good chance of healing up the reflections anyway.
But you can't cure that insanity, can you?
I don't think so, no.
And that just makes them go, oh, this turn I'm going to tear down your fort. This turn I'm going to pillage your province.
Well, that's why you put them in provinces that don't have forts, temples, or labs.
I will now build you a fort.
Even Loki, yeah, okay, there you go. Lord Emperor Posh King Marza is explaining it to you.
Oh yeah, can someone explain the difference between a chassis and a thug?
Yeah, that's a pretty shit explanation actually from Lord Emperor. But a chassis is the type of unit, and a thug is a singular unit that can take out small armies on its own.
Yeah, or PD. It's basically if you kill the chassis out with the equipment and spells, you have a thug.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I'll have a thug on my screen right now. I got this guy. He's huge. He has lots of hit points, so he's already a pretty good thug. But I have thugged him up further by giving him a really good sword, a good helmet, dancing trident, and that has made him even more of a thug. The level above thug is a super combatant, which is similar but so strong he can take out entire armies.
Precisely.
And chassis is just another word for a unit that you would then use to put things on, either spells or equipment, to make them stronger.
Oh, good riddance! I finally broken that fort.
How long did it take?
Not that it took long. It's just that there's so much in it that I couldn't storm it with less than 3 die only. Like if you look at it, there's just like 229 dudes in it.
I can be in Forest of the Lost in 2 turns. How soon can you take it over?
It's gonna take me a while. I've gotta march the armies up there.
Right.
So for me, it's gonna be 4 turns to get up there and then 1 turn to crack it, I'd say.
Well, we're still a bit off then.
That's okay, it's not like we're crumbling. This isn't our desperate gasp for victory.
No, we had a brief moment in the start where we were pressured, specifically you. But after that, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
I wouldn't say so. I mean, I got a little bit of an attack from Ulm, but I've had far worse.
Yeah.
I mean, not even my cap circle's been threatened this game.
Really? We're just too good.
That is becoming a problem, actually.
That's why you need those difficulty mods.
I was getting excited that we'd have a long, intense game, but Yomi's held the line aside from a few raids. I think Atlantis has taken 1, maybe 2 provinces off of your peninsula, and that's been it for you?
There's been a few smaller incursions, but yeah, I wasn't too pressed here.
Well, clearly the solution is to just forbid people from playing good nations altogether.
I mean, we could just make a game of the best of the worst.
Oh. And
Right,
also, having a good bless helps a lot against the AI. If you go scales against the AI, you have a lot rougher of a time.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, bless, you can just kick out the gates with really strong units.
And as we noticed with your full scales Calum and Vanheim, not so much.
Hey, Fan seemed really confident in himself. He was the one that taught me everything I know to play the game, and he let me down. There's just no other way to put it.
And usually Vanheim is also a nation you play with a big blast, isn't it?
Oh yeah. And Calum, for that matter. So that's one way to increase the difficulty, to pick nations that traditionally rely on blessings and not giving them one.
Like having nations that rely on free spawn and not really giving it to them.
Yes, that too. I mean, now that we're 50 turns in, I have a big undead factory in my capital churning out about 150 undead a turn.
So do you just have people on reanimate then?
Yep.
Yeah, they make... I don't know, how do those undead compare to other ones? You get special ones, like how... what is it? Some of them get hoplite long deads, which are amazing.
Yeah, I don't get those. I get mannequins. And the default mannequin is just garbage. It has 0 protection and a heap of HP. The saving grace is that I can also get elephant mannequins, which are big tramplers.
Ooh, I like elephants. I was actually torn earlier because I had a battle between elephants and dogs, and I had to choose my favorite, but dogs win. No, Bugster, there is no escaping Dominion. There is no game, no strategy game that's quite the brain food that this game is.
It really isn't. But, Jake, also, if you would like to increase the difficulty even further, I can pretty easily whip up a mod that you can assign to a pretender for the AI. You know, they set them as human and then become AI afterwards. That will give them a god with 6 in every magic path for a really strong super bless.
That would be a pretty good way to do it.
I would like to have more of a system where people could submit themselves to be in the game.
Yeah, I can whip up one or several mods to make it so that they get to design a pretender without losing the bonus that the AI gets to their pretender points.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll get to that after this game. Shouldn't take me more than a couple of minutes. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, that's good enough for people that that have the game. But I'd need to. What I could do is have some kind of submission form where people could just design a god in some kind of Google submission form, and then I can whip them together and insert them into the game.
Yeah, it can't quite be automated because I need to make every different pretender chassis one by one. But it's not.
Yeah,
it doesn't take a lot of
I
time.
wouldn't have a problem just putting the units together myself, or the gods and that. But it's kind of like what we had with Xenonauts. I like it when people can submit their own builds and then see them in the game. I love games like that.
Yeah. But what I'm saying though is that the mod itself needs to be customized for every different pretender. But it's not a lot of work. I could do it pretty easily.
Yeah, that shouldn't take long. You can just copy the magic paths between them.
Yeah, exactly. I just need to change a variable to what pretender they would like. I'll contact you in Discord later and we can work it out.
Jolly good.
I have to admit it's kind of satisfying to just turn the whole Hall of Fame into mummies now.
Ah, damn. All just you? Can't be right.
Yeah, look at the kills on that first one.
Hall of Fame.
You
Oh my
683.
goodness.
He's done some work.
Yeah, they all have.
Unequal to obesity guy is still on level 2 on place 2 though. He held firm there. He might not be able to fight for more than 3 turns without falling asleep, but
This
at
is
least no
making
one
us
can
look
kill him.
bad, Jake.
Yeah, the Xenonauts builder was fun, and big shout out to the guy that put together a tool for easily modifying Xenonaut soldiers. But I can't remember who it was, so I feel kind of bad for that. Nonetheless, I have taken their work and keep it online on G Drive so people can grab it if they're interested too. Xenonauts
cool.
is so good. We need more games like that.
I've never played it.
I mean, the game itself was good, but it was just churning through so many chatters. You know, we could have a stream and just have a dozen people die, and that's just business as usual. It was fantastic. Many other games, people hang around too long. Like if you had a RimWorld stream, you couldn't expect people to die that readily. Same with State of Decay.
Well, I may not have watched it, but surely in the Battle Brothers stream, people would have died a lot.
Oh yeah, they did. Battle Brothers is a game that I find very tiring though. After 20 hours I was done with that game.
Yeah, it gets a bit tiresome in the late game, I agree. It's just too much grinding. Oh god, all my gold just disappeared. Holy shit.
Would you like me to alchemize some more?
Yes please. They just started this turn and I was like, oh shit, I have 90 gold in my treasury.
So what pops Moss Body anyway?
Damage.
Dealing too much damage to it.
So kind of like fog warriors or mist form.
Similar, it's if you deal more than 15 damage, you hit true Moss Body. And if you hit true Moss Body, there's a 25% chance it disappears. This is also what makes physical resistance with Moss Body so amazing, because what happens is you hit over the protection, then your damage is halved, and if that half damage still comes over 15, you have a chance of popping Moss Body.
Mm-hmm.
Are you moving on the Forest of the Lost this turn, Sturm?
Yeah, I've got one army moving in, but I've got the big army still. Oh, never mind, I can reach it.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
I'm moving in.
I'm moving in my Holy Three Priest then.
Oh, okay. Don't you want to wait another turn just so it doesn't...
It's sneaking.
take the battle? Oh, okay. Yeah, then it's fine.
I'm actually running out of space to temple.
I've run out of places to deploy my dog. Everything within the Dominion is kept tight. He's fighting outside the Dominion, which is a little uncomfortable, but still okay.
I'm gonna do just another 200 fire gems for money then.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should be getting Tengu.
Working my way up to Conjuration 8 right now for Well of Misery.
Because we need that now.
Yeah,
I
also
sure could
honestly
use
a
it.
bit late for Tengu, but might as well.
Yeah, don't get too complacent.
Exactly. Always aim for the victory. Always play your best.
Really, it's just insulting not to play to win.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, Xenonauts 2 will be out this year. Likely, says Pandy. We'll see about that. Even if it comes out, it's coming out in early access, so...
Oh, now I'm getting hit by arrows from the sky.
Good luck. lord. I think Helheim's just kind of giving up on me. They've lost enough of their units to the dogs.
Okay,
Well,
fort is
actually-
reached.
If we still have a few turns left, I might try and finally go and get that fort.
Should I wait for that?
No,
Yeah,
no, you definitely shouldn't.
do not wait. Oh, you're already on it. Ah, curses. I didn't see you sneak in there.
Right, can these two take it alone? You know what, I'm just gonna assume they can. This other guy isn't even in the Hall of Fame. Should I really trust him with this?
So are those promised money coming in now?
Oh yeah, right. How much do you want?
As much as you can spare.
Okay, I'm giving you 6,000 then.
Oh wow, okay.
1,000?
I wasn't expecting that much. About 3,000 will do, thank you.
Okay.
Yeesh.
You also want some, Jake.
I don't have a lot of money, but I also don't really need money. These dogs aren't exactly costing a lot of upkeep.
I'm just gonna be sending 1,500 then. I don't even know what to do with this.
Ooh, I've never had these Morrigans before,
Morrigans are amazing. Well,
but they're not dogs.
no, they're not. They're basically. It's not really worth it to just summon them as units, but if you cast Dance of the Morrigan, you basically win every battle with it, almost.
Okay, I will bring up one Morrigan then to see what it's like, but otherwise I'm keeping my dogs. Are they units or commanders?
They're units.
Okay,
It's basically
so you
out.
might- I'll
Yeah,
check them
Dance
out.
of the Morrigans is such a good combat wipe spell.
Yeah.
Morrigan, EA Femoria, Glamour, Sacred Undead, Flying, Spirit Sighted.
And comes with
Other
the life
low
steal
hit
spear.
points. Low hit. Oh, massive defense skill. Hmm. And fearful. Well, that's pretty good.
Well, as usual,
Yeah,
the
they-
elves came in on Muirforth and beat me off it.
Well, there goes the last fort.
Oh,
You didn't
very
have
good.
any defense in Norville. My poor priest died for nothing.
Norville, what the hell? How did they get there?
They just walked in from the old blood.
Clearly. Let's fix that.
That guy was preaching, trying to bring our dominion together.
Our Dominion was
Only
together.
Die. Well, I wouldn't even say die like a dog. My dogs have been doing a respectable amount of not dying lately. And Muffworth. What happened?
Yeah, as I said, the elves came in and knocked me off, as they do.
My
Killed a couple of hundred
that
of skeletons, and that was it.
Was it? Oh. Jingstein, you did bless your centaurs this time.
Yeah. Sure did.
Alright, well, what you could not manage, I'm sure the good dog can.
Can he before I claim the throne, though?
No, he's 2 turns away from getting there.
Then never mind that.
Damn,
Well,
it
it's
falls
nice
to
to
the
all
wall.
these elves die.
We move in everything on that fort. I've been added by Big Snake on Steam. I'm still not using you as a chassis. You're too... yeah. It just doesn't seem right.
What, to use a big
It's like,
snake?
oh, I don't want any early game challenge at all. I'll use the Earth Snake.
You say that, but a certain someone managed to lose an earth snake twice.
I can't
mean-
even imagine what kind of casual could lose with Earth Snake.
I actually did. There's like, you know, exploding dice in this game. Have you like ever been crit by a militia for 60 damage?
Okay, you would still have to be explodey diced several times from Earth Snake.
Well, you wouldn't if the militia causes profuse bleeding and the snake just faints.
You'd have to have exceptionally bad luck for that to happen, though.
It did to me.
Should have worked on that luck skill.
Yeah,
Yes, which I always take 3 now.
as they say, luck is a skill.
perfect. The game ends in the first Tengu King is here. Right on time as always.
Right on time.
No Taciturn, the dog would have problems killing the occasional horror. Those horrors, especially the God Eater, can come in and just insta-gib you.
Oh yeah.
And
Well, they'd only deal 999 damage. You could survive the first hit.
There it is, victory.
Rejoice! A 2-god has ascended.
Rants, the god of the winds. Carpenter of your insides.
Ugh. At his side
Well, I
are
gotta
Dogs
say,
of
I am
AMS and Dog of the
surprised
Underworld. And
Clinically, we got that one done.
Yeah, it went pretty well.
yeah. I have to say though, without Yomi, it would have been a lot harder because Yomi's thugs did a lot of work holding off the AI.
Well, a lot of my assumption going into this was that Yomi's thugs would be doing the big carrying. I was
And
I was
they
actually
did.
expecting to crumble a lot more with my build here, but I didn't. And neither did Asphodel, which you said was so terrible.
Well, to be fair, I got the safest start you could possibly imagine.
Yeah, your start is just like a tumor on the world here.
Yeah. Really, my personal luck working for me here.
No, we had a lot of beneficial luck events coming in our way, and
That's
the
it.
AI wasn't that aggressive, I would say.
I'd honestly say that was early on, at least for 3 or 4 nations, because I just was walking my thugs through there all the time.
Yeah, I saw you
Really
doing your
accurate for me.
4 attacks per turn, and the AI was attacking you, and you had one thug repelling them. You just did so much of the heavy lifting in the start.
Yeah, but the difference is that humans can work together in a team, you know, share items, share gems.
Yeah.
I sincerely doubt the AI does any of that.
No, I
Very
can't.
true. Let's have a look at those statistics.
Right, how do I pull these up again?
Statistics score graphs.
Yeah, we need to end the final turn for that, right?
No, the game has ended, so you can do that now.
Right, on the server side, I guess. Or...
No, you can do it personally.
The only thing you'll need server side is to view history, I think,
Yeah.
to watch the spread of Dominion and nations.
And we can immediately see that Yomi is king of provinces throughout the entire game.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the expansion went pretty well, though. That's, like, usually one of the strengths of the nation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yep.
by what turn you had 3 expansion parties out?
I think I had my second one at turn 3, my... Would have been turn 7 where I had 4 parties, I guess.
And it's
Scary thing to me,
noticeable.
The income graph, the AIs had better income than us for a long time.
Yeah, right
I'm
there
honestly
until the end.
surprised how far I am there.
Asphodel's late game income, that's the water, I take it.
Yep, that's the water. That's why I wanted to add an underwater nazi, so that taking the water wouldn't just be a walk in the park.
Water provinces is such a crutch.
Looking at forts is kind of funny, where we just see the time where I finally took that him on fort.
Yeah.
It's just a bad line till then.
I'm looking at the gem income thinking, I have never
Ugh.
had and will never have such luck with gems again.
Yeah, you went ahead really fast, and then you just stayed at the same level.
Well, I didn't have more provinces to site search
Yeah,
after a while. At
true.
least not safely site search.
I
Whereas you only
stayed.
actually had lands.
I stayed at the bottom, and then finally I went up towards the middle, towards the later game when I got the ocean.
Here's the turn. Here's 7 new gem sites. Just
And then we have Yomi,
I could ever need.
just skyrocketing again.
That's what Yomi does.
It's also interesting to see that we kept up on Dominion for all of the early game, before all the temples came online even.
That surprises me a lot though,
Yeah,
Especially with what Vanham was putting down there.
because they also get Dominion spread from all their disciples, of which they have more again, don't they?
Mm-hmm. They do.
Yeah.
But were they dormant or in prison? That might have held them back for a bit.
Yeah, I think they were.
I'm not even sure they woke up by this point. I never saw anything change with what blast.
I wasn't looking at their best towards the end. Let me actually look at the battle reports of this final turn, see if they...
They had fortitude, so they must have had...
Oh.
Oh yes, then it woke up later.
Yeah, then they were imprisoned, because I checked at turn 30 and they still hadn't woken up at that point.
Okay, so that might have saved us early on, because if they had another... what would that have been? Six gods spreading dominion?
Yeah, Air Shield and Fortitude came on later.
Yeah, that would have been nasty underneath for Giants.
Oh yeah, and it also saved us from 5 of their disciples attacking us early on with big monsters.
Yeah, that as well. Oh man, I'm happy with how the Hall of Fame ended up. Just all one entire way. And all alive as well.
Well, alive, in a certain sense.
Forgiven values of alive.
I mean, if you're a demon or a mummy, is it really that big of a difference?
Yeah. You get hit by banishment anyway, so I guess not.
Well, good job, Yomi. You were the only one to claim an enemy life in this run. And it was the one you feared so much, Hinom.
Yes, the first one to fall as well.
Just went straight
I
for
think
the
if Hinom
throat.
was in the position that Vanheim was in, this would have been a lot of trouble. Like, their giants are seriously scary, even if the AI has them.
No. Between having Ulm and Helheim on my borders, I'm happy enough with living. I hate fighting elves, and it always seems to boil down to fighting bloody elves.
Yeah, it sure does. I had the safest start I could imagine, and it gave me time to amass my mages and start my undead factories, and then I could just safely push out into the oceans.
If only Asphodel's capital was in High Peaks. Look at the number of connections that has.
I was looking at that at the start. It would have been so good.
But I mean, in the end, they don't really care about the resources.
Yeah, true. But, as I said, if for future weeks people would like to perhaps design their own pretender gods for the AI, just contact Jake and I can whip him up a little mod for you to do that without losing out on the AI design points.
We tried that once before. We sadly didn't see the gods for very long because, you know, Marignon's too damn strong to surge my way to victory. But like seeing Alpha the Freak Lord and Brelix roaming around with the Devourer of Souls was quite fun, and it'd be good to see more of that. Especially, it would be nice if we could force the AIs to actually have awake gods at the start so we can see them and kill them.
That is possible.
In these games.
That's very much possible.
I can make a mod so that players can design you a pretender with the extra 700 points Impossible AI gets that also starts awake.
Well, tell you what, Tyrion, after this, we'll try and find a way that makes it easiest for people to submit these ideas and least painful for us to implement them so we can have more viewer participation in Dominions and have viewers themselves try to ascend to godhood in the game.
Yes, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, there we go. John is already chiming in saying, sounds fun. I can contribute if I can figure out how to design something competent.
And we will of course be expecting people to make things as absolutely hard for Jake and whoever he's playing with as possible.
Yeah, I don't actually have anybody planned to join in for next week, so if you have a free Saturday and you want to join in on Dominions, regardless of your skill level, feel free to join in. I'm not that great at this game. Despite this being a very difficult setup for us, we did cleave through, but I wouldn't say that was thanks to me heavy lifting. So I'm free to play with whoever as long as it's on the Saturdays, which is until further notice, Dominions Day. But there are other things that I do have to do on this day, so I'm going to have to wrap it up there. So thanks a lot, Sturm and Tyrion, for joining in and making the Dominions play what it was. I love these fast-paced ones. I'm not such a big fan on the long play-by-email ones, although I do see the appeal there, so I'm glad that people liking fast ones done. All right, well, cheers, guys.
Yeah, cheers you too, and thank you as well.
Yep, cheers. Was quite fun.
And to all you in chat, have a nice evening.